trying to kick up a little dust on this road that you call life. Uncle Sam took me off to war, 10,000 miles from the river south.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Yo, Mark, appreciate that subscription,
Channel
bro.
switched.
14 months, my guy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. So, we've got court tonight for the Brotherhood, or, well, what remains of it in New Day. Billy Bob Jr., Cody Johnson, and John Watson are facing their arraignment and bail hearing. We actually got a really good plea offer, but we're not going to take, well, I'm not, Billy Bob's not going to take it, at least. Mainly on an OOC level. I want a jury trial. You know, I want to give that RP. I want to give as much RP as possible. Yes, they fixed the life in prison. All right. Or not the life in prison, but the I was loading off a prison outfit on, so still not loading it. Okay, well, we're in my cell at least. All right. That door should be closed, but we'll just do this. Good deal. I'm glad they fixed that. But like I was saying, I want a jury trial, and I just want to give people, I want to give the court as much RP as possible. This is a big case. I mean, we're involving 2 murders, 3 deaths, 2 businesses, and yeah. Yo, what's up, Tim? Have a great stream. I'll see you on the other side. Heck yeah, man. Sounds good, bro. Does Derek know about the court? I mean, it should be public record, I guess, that we're having a hearing today. These locals literally stood still after I sold, and the lady freaked out on me, and the guy beside me started beating me. I mean, get better at fighting, Mark. I mean, you know, he's gonna be there. Heck yeah, man. That's great. It'll be good, man. Hopefully, I doubt we get bail, but if we do, that's gonna be amazing. You know, get a little bit of freedom before he's good at fighting like he's good at driving. Yeah, yeah. That's great. So court's not till 8:30, so we're probably gonna be sitting here for a minute. So, you know, we'll just chill. The music seems a little loud. I think my daughter was listening to some music earlier and messed with my settings. We'll blame Little Gamer at least. Why is my car always smoking, bro? Tired not scare off the other locals by fighting back, so I just ran. There you go. Getting in, see ya. All right, buddy. See you, man. Hopefully, don't shoot up the courthouse, Derek. Now, see you soon, bud. Wonder if my food's any good. Am I just sitting in solitary with rotten food? I am. Fantastic. This, what's up with this prison system, man? They're trying to kill me here. Look at this. I should file a complaint. Here, we're gonna eat and get food poisoning. Start be throwing up in the toilet whenever they show up. Like I was saying earlier, that door should be closed, so we're RPing that it is closed. Matter of fact, should we put a scene up that says door is closed and locked? Let's do that. I don't know if that's okay or not. I assume it would be because it should be closed and locked. I assume it's only open to let us in here. So we'll just that way, if any other civs or crims come by, they know they can't just come in here. I think that's okay to do. Sorry for the background noise. I'm adding some water to my up here. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, okay? I'm an innocent man. That's what I'm gonna I'm gonna try to put up a defense. Like honestly, like I was saying, our lawyers got us a really good plea deal. Like, we're kind of stupid for not taking it. Billy Bob was looking at 25 months and losing his business. I'm not sure if I would lose all my assets or not, like my cars. On an OOC level, I know that they've been seized by MCD, but I don't know that in character. So as far as Billy Bob is working on getting a will made up to just in case for the worst, if he gets life in prison or the death penalty. He wants some stuff to go to some of his friends, his cars and food truck and stuff like that. He doesn't know that they've been seized, so he's been paying, like, you know, working on a will that's probably going to be worthless. But you know, it is what it is. It's something that a criminal would, you know, if you're looking at the end of your life, you'd probably do stuff like that. So that's just why we went that route with that. And at the end of the day, it's just stuff, and it doesn't really matter if it goes to anybody, you know. But I think on an RP level, it might like be beneficial for, like, you know, especially if Billy Bob dies. Like if somebody has something of his, you know, I don't know, I feel like that would be cool. I have the menu USB. I can't remember where I put it though. I think it's in my stash truck. I wanted to give that to Derek. But I don't know where it's at. I don't know if it's actually in my lockbox, if it was in my pockets the night everything went down, or if it's in my stash van. If it's in my stash van, it's gone. Everything else. But if they found my stash van, then they got Billy Bob dead to rights. They already pretty much have him. I mean, I can maybe raise a defense with the jury that you know, we were all downstairs and Jack shot Elijah. You know, and then he took the cop hostage, and we were just, everything happened so fast we didn't know what to do. I didn't want to protest because I just witnessed Jack kill somebody. I was fearing for my life, so I just went along with it. And I also was one of the ones that volunteered to stay behind, you know, because I wanted to speak to the police. And then the cops never talked to me. So seeing as how the cops never talked to Billy Bob and never heard his side of the story, they just assumed stuff and never did any kind of investigation with Billy Bob. I may have a case there. Ultimately, I'm hoping, not hoping, I don't want my character, listen, this guy right here, I have 1,500 hours of RP time on New Day 2.0. I don't know if that, you can go on 5M and like see how long you've been playing on a server. I don't know if that includes 1.0 or if it's just 2.0, but it's all hearsay of a dead man. Exactly. The fact that Jack's dead actually works out. I'm sorry, it sucks, but it works out. Like, Billy Bob can basically make up any story that he wants about Jack, and Jack's not here to defend himself, you know? But you know, I don't want Billy Bob to die. Like, I mean, even though, yes, we have Billy Bob in production and all that, but I mean, this guy means a lot to me, you know? He's a big part of me. So, I'm gonna try to defend him. But at the end of the day, on an OOC level, I fully expect that LEO did a thorough job in collecting evidence and doing what they needed to do to put Billy Bob away, because Billy Bob deserves to die. He deserves the death penalty. He's done some bad stuff. He's a bad guy. He's become a bad guy. Like, he wasn't always a bad guy, but he's become somebody that his dad would despise. And that's something that he's been thinking about lately. And I don't know if Billy Bob, you know, like, he's going to defend himself, but then at the same time, it's like, would he just throw in the towel at this point? Jack's dead. Frank's dead. you know, he's about to find out that Axel ratted on him. You know, because we don't know about that at all. So, you know, I guess spoiler alert. Oops, probably shouldn't have said that. But you know, would he just go ahead and say, yeah, I did it? But then he wouldn't get the death penalty, probably. Maybe that's what Billy Bob. Well, I mean, we're not doing suicide RP here, okay? I want to be clear about that. I'm just saying maybe he would be like, I'm getting what I deserve. You know? I don't know. Wait, did I change my push to talk in TeamSpeak? I can't remember. Oh wait, oh. Let's do this real quick, because that was about to be awkward. What is going on? I can't change that setting. There we go. That's weird. I had to use my keyboard for that. Hello? Oh, I'm lagging, dude. Hello? What's up? What happened, Jack? Or Mark? Oh, wait, I need to. I was just selling dude bought from me and I moved after she moved. He jumped backwards, pulled a gun and lit me up. I luckily got in the van and got to the hospital. Dang, dude. Holy crap. You know, I was hoping that the locals had calmed down, you know? It seemed like they were a lot calmer than they have been. You're supposed to get shot, man. He was trying to rob you. He was trying to get his stuff back. You sold him bad weed. It's probably not a bad idea to wear armor when you're selling, just because locals are a little aggressive. Lifers should have like maybe like put it on the toilet or something, but if you're stuck in solitary, you should be able to buzz. Like if we were locked in here, I guess that's why they don't actually lock the doors after reset. So that you can go down there and do it, and then you can just run back up and RP that you're up here, maybe? That's probably why it's like that, actually. I assume they know to pick us up, right? Like, we have a court case that I assume they know to pick us up. Right. Hello? Watson, Cody! Oh, there's Watson.
What, Billy Bob?
Yo, what's going on, man?
Just fucking waiting for him to pick us up.
Yo, man, I got nothing but rotten sandwiches in here, man. It smells terrible in here.
Oh yeah, fucking same, bro.
I hope they get here soon. I'm gonna need a couple of sandwiches or something. You think they'll let us go by law and turn and cook up a couple of burritos before the for the hearing?
Bro, I'm pretty sure law alternative doesn't exist anymore.
No, we got our day in court, man. I'm gonna defend us, okay? I'm an innocent man. We got this. We're gonna fight these charges, okay?
Did Axel already go to court?
I don't know. He's been pretty quiet over there in the cell. He's probably just contemplating life. Might be still hurt from I mean, he did just take a shotgun blast to the chest, you know. I mean, even
Sure.
wearing body armor, that shit hurts. Axel's in witness protection. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Look at that part-timer. I need to get access to a phone, man. Curious of the outcome. Yeah, I'm not sure. Tonight's probably just going to be a bail hearing and arraignment. I'd be surprised if they do anything more than that tonight. But maybe they might. I'm thinking it's going to be a jury trial, though. They probably think we're absolutely insane for not taking the plea bargain that they offered us. They offered us one heck of a deal. See if I can pull it up. Actually, I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to go. It was New Day bot. Cyrus Hunt. Yeah, we got a good law team. We have not paid them yet either. So hopefully I get to a phone and I'm able to pay these guys. It's a kind of messy thing about the prison RP is like you don't have access to your bank account or anything. So oh, I have game capture on, so I can't actually show you the screen. But so the original deal was John Watson for both. We have two different dockets, right? So we have two different cases against us. One is the original raid, and then one is Jack's murder. So for first degree murder plus everything that happened on the raid, they offered John Watson 15 years, Billy Bob Jr. 30 years, and then Cody Johnson 15 years. So they and the way the time works in New Day is a month is a minute, a year is a day, IRL. So if you get 30 months, that's 30 minutes in prison. If you get 30 years, that's 30 days in prison. And so that was the original offer. And then 6 minutes later, he said, amended deal we got. So they were really trying to make a deal for some reason, which is interesting, considering all the overwhelming evidence they have against us. But they were being really generous with us. They offered John Watson 10 years, Billy Bob Jr. 25 years. Oh, and I got to forfeit my business. And Cody Johnson 10 years. We're absolutely crazy to not take that, right? And then I replied, I would like to fight the charges and attempt to keep the restaurant. We were innocent bystanders. So that's what I told that's what Billy Bob told the lawyer. We're going to fight this. We were innocent. When in reality, we weren't innocent at all. And we're going to lose. Like, you know, it would be crazy if we somehow got away with everything. I hope that doesn't, on an OOC level, I hope that doesn't happen at all. If there's some like stupid technicality or something like that were to happen, that would suck, right? I fully anticipate either getting life in prison or the death penalty for Billy Bob. I feel like if they give you bail, dude, run for Mexico, that would be amazing. Like they come in and raid, like an informant informs on or they track my cell phone or triangulation or something like that, you know, and they have to like send SWAT out to Mexico. Dude, we just keep extending the RP, man. Like, we could come up with some crazy stuff. We really could, you know, especially if they didn't get my stash van, you know, like they didn't get my stash van. If they didn't get my stash van, I go and like grab my guns and grab whatever like cash I can, you know, dude, clear out the Brotherhood account, right? And have a suitcase of money. Yes. Have like 500,000. Oh, I don't know how much the suitcases hold. What do they hold? Like 100 grand? Like, so have several suitcases of money, right? And just that Billy Bob just is in Cayo. That would be amazing. I doubt we get bail though. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna argue that I was an innocent bystander, and I had no idea that stuff was in my restaurant at all. You know, that's what Billy Bob's gonna say. Hey, Public Works 10K to fly you and your van to Cayo. Yeah. This Billy Bob living in a surfer van out the rest of his days. Oh, that'd be great. The only thing is, how would the cops find out that I was out there, you know? Like, somebody would have to rat on me. I would definitely want that to end in somebody like ratting on me so that they could do the raid on Cayo, you know? Be like Port Authority or something. I don't know. Or I'd have to do something stupid. Criminals normally do stupid things, right? Access the ATM on the island. Do an anonymous 911. Billy Bob Jr.'s wanted fugitive. Billy Bob Jr.'s ATM's been accessed on Cayo Caprico or something stupid like that. That really would be amazing. They probably seized my van, though. I probably don't have it. I know if, well, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that they got every. Billy Bob doesn't know at all. Jag would want you to live your best life. That was intense. Like the murdering Jack, that was an intense RP moment. Because like Jack had us convinced that he didn't do anything wrong. Like we believed him, and then that was whenever he broke down and admitted to everything that he did. Did Jack's murder make you sad, or do I just put too much emotion into it? No, oh yeah, no, it's 100%. It's hard. Like when you role play, I mean, we've been role playing together for a year and a half, like as just Jack and Billy Bob, right? In New Day. Obviously we've been role playing across multiple servers and for a long time, multiple characters. But yeah, you bond with not only your own character, but you bond with other characters too. I mean, the stuff that happened with Ollie, even all the mess that happened with Ollie, like that was hard. That wasn't an easy thing to do, in character or OOC. Like that, you know, that was rough. So yeah, whenever you're, you know, and that the Ollie stuff kind of rolled into the Jack stuff because we let Ollie live, right? We didn't kill Ollie, and Jack, Billy Bob and Jack were talked about how we can never make that mistake again, right? And then Jack is in Ollie's situation. You know what I mean? And Jack knows that Billy Bob has to vote to kill him, right? You know, like that, it has to go down like that. And so the key to a successful lie is to make it nearly the truth to where you remember most of it. That way you don't slip up. Yeah, I'm a terrible liar on an OC level, so, but yeah, no, that makes sense though. Like have everything the truth. Like we were having a meeting, you know, what Billy Bob's going to claim is they were having a legitimate business meeting, right? We were doing a hiring drive at La Lanterna, which is true. La Lanterna had been doing a hiring drive. Go back for Ollie and run for Mexico with 2 murders. Yeah. Well, that is another story arc. Well, I'm not going to mention that one. There was something else that we thought about that we could do. Call to tempt people and have them ping SAS. Well, you would think that they... You would think that the law would, like, MCD would be coming for us. You know, last time we had an arraignment, Davis came for us, you know? I'm pretty sure Davis is probably going to come for us. Is he live? I mean, don't tell me anything he's doing. Just, is he on? Yeah, because the court case starts in 2 minutes, so... Hey, boss. He's in bed making mode. Hey, boss man. I don't know if you can hear me up here. Up here's a little weird. I don't know if you can actually hear downstairs or not. Yeah. Let's see. Hey man, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm up here in this solitary confinement. I was wondering if you could ping Sass for me. If you can talk to that guard over there and just ask Sass to, if anybody can hear me.
Yeah, I'll see.
I appreciate you, man.
Urgent or non-urgent?
I don't understand. What did you say?
Urgent or non-urgent?
What was that, buddy?
Urgent or non-urgent?
What the hell is he saying? I'm sorry, man. It's hard to hear you up here. Oh, I'm sorry. Non-urgent. No, it's non-urgent. We got a court. They're supposed to be coming to get us for court.
Oh, okay. All right.
How did you understand? I didn't. I couldn't. I guess I got the music up too loud on me or something. My wife's about to be yelling at me for being too loud. I only know because I know the prompt when you. Oh, I got you. I swear, if we miss court and it gets rescheduled, Billy Bob's just having a heart attack, guys. Okay, as much RP as I want to provide and make, if this gets delayed anymore, we're just gonna. Oh wait. Well, Ragdoll's different in this. I forgot. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't take my blood pressure medication. Oh no. Oh. The end. All right. Like. This has been a 2-week story arc. It's weird that my cell was open. Nobody else's was. Huh. Talk about crappy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Especially since I seem to be the main one they want. I guess as the owner of the business. Because I've doubled the charges. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but I mean, I'm just... Judge isn't awake yet. Oh, awake yet? Oh, I got you. He's stuck in the queue. Yeah, I'm surprised that they did the case at 8:30. Like, especially the original one. It was... I'm sorry if there's background noise there. I just kicked my desk. The original one was at 8:15, the one that got canceled, and I was like, there's no way we can't even wake up by 8:15. Like, come on. It's not happening. Judge Judy would have been done by now. True, that is true. All right, let's just do this over the video conference, okay, y'all? Give me a tablet. I'll do it from my jail cell. Sitting on the toilet. It's interesting that I load in and it says that I'm sentenced to solitary confinement, but it loads me into the regular area. Like I could run around if I wanted to. Obviously, that would be fell RP because I'm supposed to be locked up here, but it's interesting that it does that. We're just gonna slowly starve to death. That'll be how we die, guys. We'll perma when we starve to death because all we have is rotten food in the cell here. That'll be what does it. Although I think
one, player two, show your players do up, down, left, right, hit her with a strong attack. Yeah, I smoke the strongest pack. Tell me what is wrong with that. More coins in the laundromat. You can't help but honor that. Jam man, make a man, more games in the Sega man.
yo, one-eyed man, appreciate that follow, bud. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for a court right now, so our court was supposed to start 5 minutes ago, so but apparently the judge isn't even awake yet, so we're just waiting. Watson, are you still alive over there? Watson. He's probably like smoking OOC. You know, Braden might make it in. Check the Discord. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Mark, you know what? No, whatever. It's somebody that wishes they were a part of DRP, my guy. Oh, I'm gonna say that in my stream. Somebody that burnt bridges, and it is what it is. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. I tell you what. Let me out! No, you're good. Enjoy your RP. Just wanted you to be aware. You wanted to burn it up. Yeah, I got you, man. You know, we still have that, the other route that we could go. Oh my. Oh my. I wouldn't mind that one, actually. That would be fine. Because she'd probably come with Derek. The other one. We almost killed him, so it kind of doesn't make any sense in character that he would be here. But, you know. It's whatever, I don't care. Did Watson crash? I think Watson crashed. Oh no. I need a cigarette so bad. I've been pacing this cell for 2 weeks. They let me out for an hour a day. That ain't enough, man. Savagery. Savagery, I tell you. Actually, hold on. Watson didn't cry. I emailed Watson, asked him if he crashed. Apparently he didn't. But I didn't stream that. Forgot I did that as a YouTube special. It was the next day. It was the 23rd. So we've been in here for, no way. Has it been that long? Has this really, the original raid was on the 22nd? So we've literally been in solitary confinement for 2 weeks. No, not quite 2 weeks. And Mark banned him for taking my number 3 spot. That's funny. Let's see. So the 23rd is the day we got in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 days. Yeah. I don't know why I had to count that out.
Sailors. We got everyone up here.
Hello?
Second floor is a bit weird. Can I see y'all's?
Can you see me? I'm right here.
All right, I can see you. You the only one we got up, or everybody else up?
Thought I heard Watson stirring around over there, over yonder there.
Okay, it's a little bit hard to see everybody up here, so can I get you to turn around, put your hands through the door right here?
Yes, ma'am.
Just gonna get you in cuffs, okay?
Oh, they changed the way you break out of cuffs. That's cool.
Did they? Hang on 1 minute. Are you in there? Can you point forward for me? There you go.
Yes, ma'am. You see me? I'm right here.
All right. Yeah, I can see you. Come on out here. Let me give you a pat down, okay?
I actually need some food that's not rotten.
Yeah, I can do that for you. We'll get it on the way out, okay?
Hello, Billy Bob.
All right. You wanna walk forward
It's a
for me?
raiment day.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm glad to. I'm glad I should be able to, free man by the end of the day. I feel like I'm an innocent man.
Yeah, you're definitely not an innocent man, dumbass.
I'm 100% an innocent man. I didn't do nothing.
You gonna walk downstairs for me?
Yes, ma'am.
This second floor is off.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I can't see anybody.
Is he the only one we got? I can't see nobody up there.
Watson should be up there as well.
He should be in 27, right?
Yes, ma'am. He's in 27. Glad to finally be able to state my case. I tell you, I was just an innocent bystander. I don't know what y'all was talking about. I'm plain as a whistle.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would be shocked if you're not ended up on a wall with me and a musket in my hand executing you by the end of the night. So
why would you want to kill an innocent man? I'm an upstanding citizen, man.
I literally watched as you bashed a man's head in with a dumbbell here in the yard, moron.
No, you see, there was a mosquito or a bee that was chasing me.
A mosquito.
I was just trying to swat the bee, and turned around and poor Jack was on the ground there. I don't know anything about all that.
Billy Bob, do me a favor. Upper lip to bottom lip.
Wait, what's that?
That means shut the fuck up. There we go. Much better.
Cody up.
Soon.
What about Cody?
Soon? Okay.
Yeah, I think he's having a little
And we'll give him a
power
minute.
nap there.
I would want one too. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't. Looking at what you guys are looking at, I want to be awake for as long as I possibly could be.
Nah, man, Dream World lasts longer.
The fuck does that supposed to mean?
Like, time feels like it lasts longer in your dreams, man.
Has this man ever slept in his life?
No, insomnia is fucking horrible.
Yeah, that's a vibe.
Nah, we're okay inside, but if you want to ride on the bus with me, you can.
Yeah, tell him to see if he can come give us a hand. I'm not gonna be able to stop. I'm just letting you know.
Look, Dave.
I guess Marshall Davis wants to know if you can come give us a hand.
She did not. You
She
snitched.
just outed the
Run in
fuck.
and stop, fake run away.
Is this the one with the mohawk who was
You
kidnapped
can bring
earlier?
your gun into the yard if you got police officers with you.
I'll try to slowly walk away from
Can
the. If they don't have a hold of me, I'll try to slowly walk away from the bus.
Is he the one that was kidnapped who lost his arm? Who's coming in?
What?
Yeah, he was kidnapped.
Okay. Well, hey, at least he can still give a high five. He just can't hang 10.
That's
I love
just-
Davis.
you know,
Can still
I love Davis.
You think he gets half off at all manicures from now on?
I
the
don't
men
want
do
to.
manicures.
I don't want to be obvious to that. You know what I mean?
It's a manicure. Come
A
on.
manicure, not a pedicure.
Well, you know,
I bet
it
you'd
would
be
make
real
sense.
good at handball.
It would make sense that Axel would be here too. Yeah, so we're just waiting on Cody and Axel. I'm gonna ask assholes to wake up.
We'll probably take care of him later when he wakes up. But as soon as Mr. Johnson wakes up, we'll get going. I'm not waiting around all day. I'm digging the Viking haircut. And the beard.
Beard is pretty good.
What happened to his arm?
Thanks, Lane.
I could have told y'all that.
I did say I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was good. It was good that they didn't comment on it.
No, you
That was,
didn't.
that was a good response.
I appreciate it.
What do you appreciate, Clark?
Someone complimenting on my haircut and
Hello,
beard.
Kimberly Johnson. The only woman I know that walks with her hand out like that.
It's a nerve damage,
Yep.
not because anything else.
I'm not
Well,
making
stop
not because anything.
Well,
I
you're
hate you.
As center of the attention.
We call that the soggy
Alright,
I guess he
biscuit.
All right, let's
lost
break the
it.
circle, guys. Break the circle.
Long time no talk.
What does he eat?
you
Cody, wake your ass up. Let's go. I got a job to do.
Now,
So
buddy,
I'm gonna
is he-
start
is he-
knocking on the door.
He's across in.
What's going on here? Why are these
12 or
cuffed?
11. LA?
Guys, what are going on, guys?
Here, let's get Tweedledee
I was,
and
I'm
Tweedledum to
being
the door, I guess.
falsely accused of a crime.
You were caught
Hi,
on
fellas.
camera killing
Let's
somebody
go.
here, dumbass. Let's go.
The state
boys,
of
let's
committing
go.
murder.
Can somebody put a sandwich and a bottle of water in my mouth? That'd
We'll
be
take
amazing.
care of
We're
food
gonna
for you as
take
soon as we get
care
to the cantina. Now, I'm letting you know, I don't carry a taser anymore. All I have is this shotgun and a pistol. So if you do anything stupid, respond with lethal force. Is that understood?
Don't worry,
Goddamn, you
Davis.
ca-
We know you
calling us
love
murderers.
killing
Goddamn.
unarmed people.
I am literally telling you, I do not carry a taser, and this is all I have. So do not come at me. Otherwise, I will defend myself. Okay.
I mean, can you blame him? He's had 47 minutes to wake up. He needs to wake his ass
Basically,
up.
what I'm saying is to shoot someone with their hands, literally tied behind their backs.
We're just getting him and these guys in the car. We'll go back for Mr. Johnson when he wakes up. Yeah, go for M6. Prison tech. Hey, Clemenza, can you hear me on tag? Hey, we're transporting 3 of the individuals from the Brotherhood down for an arraignment. So we're up at Bolingbrook right now. Yeah, sounds good. We'll be residing on.
I grabbed them some food.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What?
Nice to smell fresh air, ain't it?
Yeah.
You were just in the yard. It's the same outside, moron.
It's not the same outside, man. It's a little more
Te-
free out here.
But Bob, we're not even outside yet.
You're not even
dumbass.
outside of Jesus Christ, dude.
You
Your
know,
mother stood in
you
front of a microwave while she was pregnant with you. I swear to God.
You know, Davis, for once, finally
You
we
know-
agree on something.
God damn it.
All right, let's go Tweedledum.
Does that
Watch
make
your
me-
head as I put you inside. Understood?
Yeah.
I can't go anywhere, so I'm not gonna walk. I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do. Cause
All right, let's go get Mr. Johnson.
I'm gonna
I
give him
don't
some
want to
food
get
right
shot.
Oh, okay. I'll take him out.
He's great.
No, it's okay. I can give it to him in the bus.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay, no,
fellas,
no.
I'm gonna get you guys some food.
Okay,
Okay.
here we go.
All right.
Oh my God. Did I? I did. I made a terrible mistake, and now I got all the rotten BLTs mixed with my fresh BLTs. Oh, we're good. I got it. Okay. Actually, no. I am gonna have to get you guys out. Hang on. Get out of the bus, Clark. We gotta go get the other one anyway. All right. Watch your heads.
Oh. Okay, you
Oh
just
my
put
God,
me back
Clark.
in.
Come on. You know how this works.
No.
You know how that works. Come on. There we go. Don't move anywhere, okay?
Okay.
Here's some BLT. You gonna stay right. Walk over there to the other corrections officer.
Okay.
Let's get you out. Watch your head. There you go. Let's get you some food.
Hey man, would you mind using your one good
There you
arm
go.
and
And
just
we're gonna
putting
get you back
a
there.
sandwich in my mouth for me?
There you
Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I
The
got
bottle
you.
of water? I appreciate that.
What do you mean has one
Hey,
good
hey.
arm? He has one arm.
That's his good arm.
It's his only arm. Just call it his arm.
It's his good arm, man. It's a
I
strong
hate
arm.
you. I honestly hate you.
It's such a powerful thing, man.
It is. I only hate murderers. That's
I'm-
really it.
I mean, I
That's
do
where I draw the
too.
line.
I do too, man. I'm glad y'all put them murderers away. That's why I always donated food.
You were
to,
caught on camera, moron. You
What?
had his
What?
blood on your hands.
I was
I'm just
trying to
gonna-
save him. He was my
we
best
go.
good bud.
Uh-huh.
All right. We're just
I'm
gonna
sorry.
get you in here, okay?
Can you I see the?
Two IQ
Oh, you still a
brain
little
cell.
hungry?
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
actually. Yeah,
Just don't do anything stupid. You're gonna
yeah,
get shot,
no.
okay?
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, 100%.
Like he's got a flashlight on his shotgun and everything.
Got
Good
flashlight
name.
on my pistol.
Really hungry. I'm gonna eat a couple of these. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
My hunger's not moving. Oh God!
Ow,
Oh,
what
sorry.
the
Sorry.
fuck?
I'm going to shoot
I'm
you
so-
now.
I'm
That
not-
is going to be a shot.
Wait.
Right in the
this
face.
food-
Put your hands up.
Permission given.
Put your hands up.
This
On
food
your
is,
knees. On your knees. Fine, I'll put you on your knees.
the
You okay?
I'm all right.
you gave me rotten food.
It's aggravated battery, Billy Bob.
Oh God! I was trying to eat my sandwich and I'm sorry.
So you assaulted a prison guard when you're eating the food? Get the fuck in that bus.
Listen, she had a mosquito on her, and also I didn't feel I'm still hungry because the food was rotten. I would like to file a complaint.
What?
Jesus
I'd
fucking
like to-
Christ.
I'd
If
like
you
to
don't
file a
eat this
complaint.
sandwich correctly, I swear to God,
No,
this is going inside of you
I
sideways.
need food that's not rotten.
What the fuck?
Just save
Here.
us all the hassle and shoot
Listen,
them.
shut up, Watson. Okay, listen. I'm just trying to eat a sandwich here. Okay, that's not gonna kill me.
It might.
Cody's awake, by the way.
Rubio Lane, you want to grab Cody? I'll stay here with these nerds.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I feel much better now. I appreciate
You
that.
fucking moron, limp dick pussy. I swear to fucking God, your eyes are so crooked you could read both sides of a book at the same time.
God damn, they're not that bad.
Also, he can't read.
All right.
I could read. Sorta.
Did you need food, Watson? Did you need to
Nah,
eat?
I'm not, a degenerate like he is, so I'm
Okay.
good.
All right.
A dumbass eating rotten baloney.
To
My
the two that
stomach
just entered the
doesn't feel
yard, if
good.
you could grab Mr. Johnson some food on the way out, I'd appreciate that.
I should throw up in court from food poisoning. Oh God.
Food from the cantina, you can buy it there. There's sandwiches and bottles of water. Oh, I got some crab ragoon you could eat. Actually, fuck that guy. I'm eating this. You know, I got yogurt and D's nuts I can give him.
Hey, Davis.
The fuck are you just about to say?
Listen, man, listen. Now that
You almost just like the fattest L in the history of L's.
Listen, man, since
What
Jack's,
the fuck do you want?
since Jack doesn't need it anymore, can I have his cigar box?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just want to put his ashes in it.
I'm gonna put your ashes in it.
That's fucked up, dude. I should have said that.
Is your lawyer meeting us down there, or what's the deal?
Yeah, everybody's waiting for us.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, sir. I'm calling. The
Oh
judge
god.
now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
normal
incredible.
court.
That is. That's great.
Yeah, sure.
Look at my health
As
from
long as
eating all
there's no
that
cadets
bad.
or anything going
I
on,
was
okay.
I was looking at my hunger level and I was like, I'm not filling up. What the hell? And I looked at my health and I was like, wait a second, my health is going down. I was like, wait, did she legit gave me bad sandwiches, man? Prison guard. Imagine me just not noticing that and I just like die from eating sandwiches. Oh man,
Just ate too many.
that's how the Brotherhood goes out, y'all. Bologna sandwiches. I'm sorry, Braden. Saw your message, man. I'm sure you're not in chat anymore, but
Hello, Mr. Johnson. Do you need anything to eat or drink before I shove you in this bus with your friends?
So just so the officers are aware, there are apparently already 15 to 20 people sitting in the courtroom who have not been searched.
Okay.
oh,
I will
perfect.
get on
Let me
main
head
and
down there
ask.
now to
Yeah.
go do that.
Yeah.
I'm on the bus with you.
Wow, we have 15 to 20 people at this court case.
Mhm.
What the hell?
Anything. You may or may not be either shot, tased.
It'll definitely be shot. I don't carry a taser anymore.
Damn, it's gotten that bad, Davis?
Well, I really like painting.
Oh, okay. Whenever this is all done, can I borrow that? I might want to rinse my mouth out with buckshot.
What the?
Okay, okay,
you
Kurt,
good?
let's get you in the bus.
Hold on, I gotta cuff
No,
you
no, no,
down.
no.
can't
You gotta
say
get
that.
cuffed first.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Jesus Christ.
Did he just say he wants to rinse his mouth out with buckshot?
I would help
You
you.
can't say that.
And again, just a reminder for everybody in there, if you do anything stupid at any point, you will find the caloric intake of a 9mm bullet right through the roof of your mouth. So do not do anything stupid.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid, Davis. I'm excited to
Shut
profess
up,
my
Billy
innocence.
Bob. You
I'm
are
innocent.
actually
I'm
the
an
dumbest person I've
innocent
ever
man.
met.
I'm innocent.
I did
I'm
do it.
innocent.
Met Travis Ray. Jesus.
I didn't do anything.
We're gonna.
I've been
You
framed.
did not just compare me to Travis Ray. Some
Yes,
bitch.
I did, you dumbass. You got the same haircut. Looks like your mom did it with a spoon.
Just be advised, we're gonna
Damn.
remain on prison tack for the transport.
Sorry,
Personally, I
we're
wouldn't allow that.
gonna, Ruby and I will take primary, bus secondary, and then Lane will bring up the
Oh,
rear.
shit.
Giggity.
10 port.
Oh, I can't.
Marshall 6+3 main show 76.
Oh, my
to
goodness.
City Hall for arraignment.
Sorry, guys.
088
Shots
plus
are
1
flying
plus 395s. Transitioning transport 176 to
No,
City
we'll go
Hall.
50.
Sorry, guys. It took a little bit longer than anticipated tonight to wake up.
Yeah, you was in a deep coma there.
Yeah, I was. It's in a deep sleep.
I tell you what,
Hey,
Stasson's
Form
gonna.
047 will take primary on that.
We're gonna hold an event at Law and Turner when we get acquitted
But
of all these charges.
I think they're getting people kicked out with police officers on scene, Clark.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to take initiative.
Yeah, we
No,
should.
you're fine.
We should host an event for SAS because they've been such.
They've been
great,
really good, yeah.
Yeah, they've been really great to us.
What do y'all think about like some free? Y'all like tacos and burritos? We'll get
I
y'all
like
some tacos and
nachos.
burritos.
I like
we got
nachos.
nachos.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
nachos. Nachos.
How about
Beef,
nacho
chicken, or
loaded
steak?
Jalapeno fries?
Beef,
Or, I
chicken,
mean,
or steak?
Oh, we got beef, chicken, and steak tacos. Oh,
White
nachos.
queso or yellow queso?
White
Both.
queso.
White queso. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm in.
I hope he realizes bus ain't fast. boy.
The guy almost sounds like Rai Rai. Is that a Rai Rai alt or?
Oh, that's our. They're gonna hijack us. Hey guys, you passed us. No, come back. Y'all did tell them we was gonna be in the bus, right?
Well, considering the bus was decided about 15 seconds ago before we loaded you into the bus.
I made the. Oh.
What?
Did y'all just see the ambulance eat shit?
No.
No.
Oh. It ain't some serious shit in my house.
That would have been amazing if like Derek staged a prison break or something like that. Would you be allowed to use 4 people? Like,
that's over there, though.
Surely we wouldn't count as 3 to people, right? Because we're in cuffs and stuff. Like, I wonder how the rules work on that.
I got your back, guy. Don't worry about it.
What's that?
So I got your back, guy. Don't worry about it.
Back for what?
Just saying, I got your back.
The pipeline comes in and just
Yeah, they don't like that this bus doesn't go worth a spit.
we could have set something like that up if we had phones, but we were in solitary, so we couldn't do it, you know. We would have no way of setting it up.
Listen here, Clarky. I got a back, okay? I got my own back, okay?
You can't watch your back with the back of the seat without actually.
Listen, I got a mirror up here. I can just glance up at the mirror.
Okay, so you're saying you don't need me?
No, I'm not saying that, Clark.
Gotcha. Just double checking.
Your presence is appreciated. Oh my God, is appreciated.
Your presence is even more appreciated. Bam.
What?
Lalanterna. Goodbye, Lalanterna. It was nice knowing
Sorry,
you.
I was off there a little bit. Focusing. Oh my God, is that a person walking in the middle of the road? Damn, it's got ripped over.
Suck for them.
Yeah.
How many of these court cases have y'all been on?
I've been on a lot of court cases.
I lost count.
That's kind of like the main thing we do, really, nowadays.
What about innocent business owners? You been a part of any of those?
Innocent. I mean, I've been a part of cases where people are found not guilty. Yes.
Well, but innocent business.
It's gonna happen tonight. It's gonna happen tonight. We is innocent.
Oh, I don't think you're going to a court. You're going to like an arraignment hearing, which is where you plead your case. I'm gonna turn this around. I'm gonna turn this around.
2 years, dude. It's got to be a 2 year. 17.
Listen, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I've been framed. Okay.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you got this thing does not do that.
I mean, on the original docket or whatever, we was just chilling downstairs when Jack shot somebody. You know, I mean, shit.
Yeah,
all right, fellas. So we're gonna go on the exit first, and we're gonna slowly pull you out one by one. Okay.
All right, gentlemen, it is time for you to exit the bus. Get off the bus. Let's get off the bus.
I can't get off.
Let's get off the bus, boys. Come on.
I can't get off the bus.
Shackled to the chairs, can't.
Yeah.
No, what do you mean? Just get off the bus.
No, we can't.
No, this is really not hard. Just step up. See, look, I'm here. Watch. I'm going to show you. Ready? Watch. I'm on the bus. Now I'm off the bus.
Oh, I'm off the bus.
He's 100% just fucking with us.
I didn't really mean give me a hand.
Listen,
Running to the gas station real quick. We'll be learning. All right, buddy.
You have to say plural if you want me to get it.
Good,
Motherfucker, stop.
What the
I
fuck?
understand you want to be on the goddamn bus, Billy Bob.
This is the magic bus. It's like the magic school bus, okay? I love it here.
Yeah, it's the. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't feel like getting canceled in 2023.
To the bus. How about that? All right.
Walk over
Come
there
on
by
over here.
lane.
Come on,
Jesus
run
Christ! I
over
knew
here.
this
There
thing
you
was too
go.
long for y'all. Let's go.
Think we can make it.
All right, gentlemen, line it up.
Should we go through the back since there's a big
I love going through the back door. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I knew you did.
Single file, gentlemen. Do not flank my
Follow
officer.
the leader. Follow the leader.
Nuts to butts. Let's go. I'll take the lead. If you touch me, I will shoot you.
Oh, Billy Bob walks so slow.
Watson, I bet you won't touch him.
That's fine. No, it's all good. I will do whatever DOJ needs to make sure that these guys
Left.
are fucked. Left through the double doors.
Left, right.
Hey, free tacos for all y'all when we get acquitted of all this, okay? I really
You're not
appreciate you
getting
guys.
acquitted.
Really
I promise
appreciate
you
you
we are.
officers.
I'm innocent. I didn't do a damn thing.
My stomach's a little upset from eating them bologna sandwiches. It was a little rotten.
Where do I go?
You put your gun up.
Just
There you
go to the right. Go to the right. Don't go up here. Go to the right.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a little bit of a.
Hello, everybody.
Traffic jam.
Take a look
All right,
Get a
Larry, Mo, and
chance.
Curly, come here, please.
at
Right here.
Which one's Mo?
HR.
Okay.
Okay,
Do
sorry.
we want to maybe move this first row back a row?
Yeah, first row. Would you
There
guys
you
mind
go.
clearing the first row and moving one row back, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Actually, move.
There's Derek.
All right, Larry, Mo, Curly, let's get you guys over here.
Our email.
And Davis to the principal's
It's
office.
nice to finally
Yeah,
meet
give me
all
a
of
second,
you.
let me get them all set up.
Before we begin, do you guys have any questions
Actually,
for
Murray,
me
you
or
mind setting
anything
them
like
up?
that?
Yeah. Hey, you three, we're just going to bring you guys to this first bench here and get you guys sat
Oh,
down.
all right, we'll talk in a sec.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask about securing a phone to pay
Have
on.
a seat.
Are y'all able to like cuff me to the chair?
We
Or
are
anything?
not going to cuff you to the chair. You guys
Oh.
are going to sit down. There's going to be officers posted up behind you. Just, you guys are going to get a little bit of freedom for now. If you guys run around, jump around, start moving, you will be cuffed to it.
Everyone here.
Yeah, I'm comfy. Your knee's a bit bony, but that's okay.
Okay, hey guys. So I was
Yeah,
just
sorry about
asking,
that,
do you
Ben.
guys have any questions for me or anything like that before we get started?
Yeah, I
here in
went
a
to the
couple
office
minutes?
first. I'm like, oh, no one's here. I'm like, oh shit, the trial.
Yes.
I don't really
I
have
do
any
actually
figured it.
have my Google Glasses working.
You got
I can't
my
guarantee it's completely
my
working
statement and all
because
that,
I
right?
texted
Did your
it,
office get?
but I'm going to check it right now.
Through our email
Make sure
chain?
it's actually
Yes.
filming in
I
the
don't
clear.
recall getting a statement
Gotcha.
from you. No.
Okay, I believe I sent it to Cyrus.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was it just in the massive email chain that we have?
Probably, maybe.
What was it regarding?
Do,
It was just both cases. It was actually the statement that I sent to the public defender before we
it was very loud, yes.
before we hired you guys.
Turn down my volume, so.
Let me pull up our email here quick. And also, what is your guys' financial status? How much do each of you have in the bank?
I haven't been able to check my bank account because I haven't had access to online banking.
What would you estimate that it's at?
But we have plenty to cover the
Where'd you run
25
out to,
grand.
Clark?
No.
I don't
mean
know.
for bail, if you get bail in this case, not for the.
I think I've got like 25-ish personally.
Same. I have a savings account too, but I would need to go to the bank to transfer from savings to checking.
I'm pretty sure mine personally is in the negative.
Jesus, what?
From what I can see,
I got cash on me, man.
It's hard to say whether or not you guys are going to get bail. Certainly,
Yeah, no.
the charges that are going to be at contention here is whether or not you should get bail for the one count of racketeering and the count of second-degree murder and accessory to second-degree murder, respectively, for each one.
We were in the basement when Jack did that. We weren't any part of that, so.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you feel like I should know? Because that's good to know there. Is there anything else like that?
We didn't know anything about, like, there's charges like gun charges and drug charges. We don't know any. We were never told anything about that or why we're being charged that.
Give me a second. Got
Like
it
me
now.
personally, I haven't been awake prior to this for like 2 months, so I have been out of the loop. I have no idea what was going on.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently Jack Thomas was storing some illegal items in my restaurant. He did have access to it, And but I never spoke to any law enforcement about
just
it, so I don't know exactly what.
Let me know. I'm just
And what's
gonna
your
let
name,
the judge
sir?
know whenever.
Billy Bob Jr. I own La Lanterna.
Okay, I'm just trying to find the email that you're referencing.
Did you hear me?
Check.
Oh, can you hear me?
I know that you sent it to all
Hello?
of us, Billy Bob.
Can you hear me?
You mind just throwing it in the email again if you have it readily available to you?
Hello? Can this guy hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Hello?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so it's just him that can't hear me.
Hey guys, let's use our inside voices while we're sitting in here.
Mr. Lawyer Mance, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just whenever y'all's is ready, can you let me know so I can let the judge know?
Yeah, whenever. Is Gary ready?
No, I'm waiting for everybody to be ready.
Oh, okay. When Gary's ready, just let me know, and we should be ready by the time he is.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so yeah, do you mind just sending that one more time in that email?
Yeah, you should have just. It should be in there. Yeah.
Oh, did you just put it on your docket?
Oh shit! Did I? Oh no!
I went ahead and get rid of that.
Oh my god.
Just
Come on, man.
just change it to an X, please.
What is this, amateur hour?
Dude, it has been Billy Bob
Barely.
tonight.
Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Posted it on the wrong thread. That's funny.
Okay, so here's my understanding of the case. So basically, if I understand it right, not really touching on the second-degree murder, because I'm going to have you guys fill me in on that. But my understanding with the RICO is that essentially your buddy, Jack Thomas, well, maybe not your buddy anymore, but Jack Thomas basically made these statements to the police. Made these statements to the police essentially saying that you guys had this criminal organization through the businesses. Is that kind of like a fair depiction of what's going on?
Not sure what Jack told them.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't really have any idea.
Gotcha.
I know if there was any illegal businesses being done at the businesses, I had no clue of them.
Yeah, we weren't aware of anything illegal going on at either business. I mean, they make plenty of money, legally. We ran, we'd have no reason to run anything illegal.
Well, so yeah, between the fucking lotto cells and just events with law.
Yeah, we really weren't. That's not a lie. Actually, we weren't told anything by the police.
2
So
mil in a month or something like that.
Something the same with the lottery alone, yeah.
For a couple months. I know it was a lot.
we definitely should have had a meeting prior, but unfortunately, just timing and stuff didn't allow for
Is
it.
Gary ready? Oh, well, I'm waiting till Gary's ready, so don't worry.
Alright.
Is this a bad time to have to pee, guys?
Sorry, I'm just reading your statement, guys. Give me 1 second. Make sure you guys aren't speaking too loudly, too. One of you
Yeah.
speaking a little loud.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have a few minutes? Are we just waiting to get started, or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in my thoughts for just 1 minute.
Sure.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
So is this the arraignment in regards to both our cases, or just the first case?
Just the RICO one. How do you guys want to plead to the charges? I imagine not guilty to all of them.
Oh, yeah, dude. I was just a fry cook.
Hey, Cyrus, Donnie, can I steal one of you guys?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Or both of you, rather?
Get the fuck out of your lap real quick.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
I was nestled with fucking Billy Bob and like, God damn it.
Come on, guys. Jesus.
And you're sitting pretty close to me.
It's okay. When Cyrus comes back over, he's probably going to shove me over into Cody's lap instead.
Okay.
I feel like I keep popping up and down.
Thomas.
Davis is going to take a fucking shot.
If you want, there's room on either end.
I wonder if I had something in my statement worthy of because the fact that we were not in the basement, he's talking to Davis now. That's interesting. Is he talking to the state's attorney? Who is the state's attorney and who's representing us?
I know that he was talking to Davis, or Davis asked him to come over, but that's it.
Can do.
Is Axel going to be here tonight?
They said that his schedule didn't line up, so they were going to try him later.
Say what?
Apparently, his sleep schedule didn't line up with ours, so they're going to try him later.
Oh, how nice. Or let him sleep. Not Cody, though. Fucking drunk his ass out of the cell.
I wish you were here too, Mark, because I feel like your court RP would be really good. I mean, you do a lot of court IRL, so that was the biggest, well, not the biggest upset OOC from Jack's death was all the work that LEO lost, you know, on the Rico case. They obviously got it back with Axel, which is good. But the second worst thing about Jack dying was missing out on the court RP. I wish, like, Davis was so close to saving Jack, you know, like he was right there.
They want to know what you guys want to do for the plea deal.
Okay. Well,
I can do 1,000 for one, Donnie. I can't do 1,700 for one.
I'm innocent of all charges
put my
personally.
shotgun with another officer.
Okay, even the first-degree murder case?
Yeah. I was swatting a bee and in the garden. We were all just chilling in the garden. I was swatting a bee and
I was
running around and
apple.
There is no footage of me eating in the garden.
We'll do the bill hearing now, and then we'll talk about that. Do you guys have some time after this to talk?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll just do the bail hearing for this case, and we'll talk about the other one
Are
after.
you ready on this side?
Okay. He's gonna be like, dude, you guys are screwed. I guarantee you that's what he's gonna do. You've never done court RP, Jack or Mark.
Again.
So dude, you should have just not permit, man.
You
You could have survived it. You know, like we didn't get there in time, or we didn't. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I mean, I've never done court RP either. This is my first time, but that sucks, man.
Got a fucking cowboy, going, prosecuting us. What the hell?
I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm digging the cowboy hat. They have a machine gun? No, it's a shotgun. Never mind. I was like, wait, what? This guy got an AK up in here? Davis looking all professional. Dude, Davis's character just looks like a badass, doesn't he? Like, with the guns and all that, like... All right. So it sounds like this is not going to be the end. It's just going to be a bail hearing and an arraignment. And then we'll have a jury trial, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if they do jury trials here. I don't see a jury box. So I don't know where the jury would sit. I think the judge is sent, like, the judge does the determining, maybe? I don't know. Hey, look, Derek's over there. Oh, there's a different courthouse for jury trials? Oh, that's cool. Hey, why is Derek sitting on the prosecutor's side?
I don't know, yell over at him and tell him that he's on the wrong side.
Hey, I meant to ask, what's your guys' criminal records like?
You know, a little. Me, I've maybe been accused of a store robbery or two, but.
And how long ago would you say?
At least a month.
You're Billy Bob?
Yeah.
I honestly cannot remember the last time that I've been charged with a criminal conviction.
What's your name?
Cody Johnson.
Watson's got back-to-back Banjis. Because Billy Bob's the only one that got away from both Banjis.
3.5 months ago. I couldn't tell you what the charge is, though.
And you're Axel, I imagine? Then?
No, I'm
You're
Watson.
John.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just coughed in y'all's ear.
I've been
Apologize
jailed
about
so
that.
many damn times. I can't even tell you.
You've been what, sorry?
I've been to jail so many times. I couldn't even tell you.
He's my fry cook. You know, he tries.
Oh, you're actually the one getting charged with second-degree murder. Why is it that you're getting charged with second degree? Do you know? Have they told you?
No idea. I mean, I was like I said, we were all back, you know, and downstairs in the back. So we heard the gunshots came out. So I have no idea.
Okay.
And I'm sure that that one officer can attest to that.
If they tell the truth.
Yeah, that is.
So can you give me like a rundown of what happened from your perspective in like a minute or less, just because the judge is about to come out, with regard to the shooting, that is?
So Jack, we were all downstairs. Jack went upstairs to go talk to what the fuck is that guy named Eli? Said that, you know, he called the cops. Next thing you know, we heard gunshots. Get upstairs, and he has a fucking cop held up.
And that's Jack had a cop held up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it may have been Jack and Axel, actually, but.
Actually, no. It wasn't Axel. It was fucking Frank.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was Frank.
Oh, what about Ollie?
Shh.
Yeah, so from my point of view, I was downstairs sitting at the table. Jack said that he was going to go upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know why you said that.
About a minute and a half went by. Hadn't heard nothing, so I went over to the radio, asked if everything was okay, and all I heard is gunshots. And then Jack comes downstairs with a cop.
Okay.
All right, all rise for his now in session. The Honorable Judge Clarkson is now presiding.
You can all be seated. Good afternoon, everybody. Before we begin today's proceedings, I want to remind everyone in the courtroom of the importance of maintaining decorum and respect. This is a court of law, and it is essential that all parties involved, including the attorneys, witnesses, spectators, and so on, conduct themselves appropriately. I want to also remind everyone in this courtroom that any disruptions, outbursts, infractions, or breaking our legislation and or criminal code will result in consequences imposed by this court. For those with hats, face coverings, or anything of that nature, I personally allow them in my courtroom. However, if you decide to cause any disruptions or anything of that nature, you'll be ordered to remove it. With that being said, we'll go ahead and begin the case. I believe this is going to be... It's going to be 2023 CM 043, the state of San Andreas versus John Watson, Jack Thomas, Billy Bob Jr., Axel Erickson, and Cody Johnson. I believe the defendants here today going to be John Watson, Billy Bob Jr., and Cody Johnson. Okay, so can the state please just raise and state your name for the record?
Yes, Your Honor. First here is going to be Gary Schumann, state prosecutor.
And for the defense, please.
What? Cyrus Hunt.
Donald O'Hagan.
When did Gary become a state prosecutor?
Is it just you, Mr. Hunt?
No, sorry. Mr. Hagen said Mr. Hagen, and that's Mr. Mendez to his left.
Okay, thank you. And are the defendants present? Can they just raise and state their name for the record, please?
Yes, my name is Cody Johnson.
John Watson.
I'm Billy Bob
You may need
Jr.
to speak up, but that works. Okay, just to be clear, we're gonna start with an arraignment, and we'll move into bail. Correct?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Schumann, do you mind reading out the charges for the defendants for me?
Yes, Your Honor. To clarify, we, as the state, we're under the impression that this was going to be for both of the cases that are filed on these individuals.
I can validate and get approval if you want to wait a couple of minutes and see if I can get approval to take the bail and arraignment on the other case. But
sorry, Judge,
is there an objection?
Yes, I'm sorry. We did speak with the state about this. We are objecting to conducting both bail hearings. Of course, the government made the decision to try these cases separately, and when we tried to merge these dockets, they objected. So certainly we are going to object to having both bail hearings held in this matter.
Yeah, Your Honor. I mean, both charges are, or both cases are fairly high profile, very high charges. The other case is a first-degree murder case. I don't see why an arraignment and bail hearing
Let's
can't
just do
be
it all
had
together. Come on.
a first-degree murder charge.
Unfortunately, Associate Justice Alfie Young does not appear to be available anyway, so I wouldn't be able to get his permission to do so. So, yeah, this will just be for 2023 CMO 43.
Wait, if we get granted bail for that, do we get?
Yeah, I can't move forward with his case, which is I believe 044, without at least gaining his permission, as I did for something else.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. So for John Watson, Your Honor, the charges are 1 count of assault with a deadly weapon, 1 count of aggravated hostage taking, 1 count of
Do you guys want
second-degree
to stand
murder,
up and enter your plea yourselves,
and
or
1
do you want
count
me
of
to enter it for
racketeering
you? What do you
RICO.
guys want to do?
We'll enter ourselves.
Just give me one second, because I'm writing this all down. So you said 1 count of
It's all on
assault
the
with
docket, Your Honor.
Is it? They're not being adjusted because I know there were
say?
talks of them being amended.
Oh, we're gonna stand and put in our own police.
Okay. Yeah. So the only thing that changed, Your Honor, is the accomplice.
I was gonna let him do it.
Charges instead of.
I don't want to talk.
I was just advised by co-counsel.
Which one is going to be accomplice?
All of them for the second degree, only for the second-degree murder charge.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. Can we just? Is it going to be an accessory or an accomplice? Because on the docket it's an accessory. I just wanted to confirm that.
Come on, state.
If
Y'all
it says
gotta get your
accessory
stuff
on the
together.
docket, then that's what it is.
Get your stuff together, state. Don't let us get away with this.
I think we're looking kind of good.
Okay, just give me 1 second. So it's going to be accessory?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you can go ahead and... So it's going to be 1 count of assault with a deadly, 1 count of aggravated hostage, 1 count of accessory to second-degree murder, and 1 count of RICO racketeering for John Watson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you can read through the rest.
All right.
And sorry, Your Honor, while he's speaking with co-counsel, I just want to make Your Honor aware it's, if it's okay with Your Honor, it might be quite common that I just walk to and from the gallery just to speak with the accused, just because they're sitting in the gallery, if that's okay.
Yeah, as long as you don't go past that line.
Yes, thank you. Okay, just so you guys know, it's going to be tough to get you guys bail. I want to make that clear in advance. It's not...
I can't hear you over there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, I was just saying, it's not likely that we're going to be able to get you guys bail, just to be clear, but we are going to give it our best shot and certainly see what happens. Will all of you be able to afford 15 grand if that's what bail is set at?
Yes.
Do we have access to the accounts?
Good. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. would you guys be able to pay 20K? I'm just trying to figure out like 20K each.
I'm able to.
Yeah,
All right,
I can
the
actually cover
next,
everybody on that.
Charges
If
for the
if need
next
be.
defendant
Like I
is
said,
going to be
it's not
for
likely
Billy
that we're
Bob.
gonna be able to get you guys bail,
That's
but
going to
we're
be for
certainly
one
gonna try our
count
best, see what
of
happens.
assault with a
We'll
deadly
definitely give you a
weapon,
good tip
one
if you
count
do.
of aggravated hostage taking, one count of accessory to second-degree murder, one count of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, five counts of Class 2 drug possession with the intent to distribute, one count of drug manufacturing, 2 counts of Class 2 drug paraphernalia, 31 counts of possession of counterfeit bills, 33 counts of Class 1 drug possession with the intent to distribute, and 206 counts of possession of contraband.
Okay.
And then the next one when you're ready, Your Honor.
I'm ready.
All right, Cody Johnson is going to be getting one count with assault with a deadly weapon, one count of aggravated hostage taking, one count of accessory to second degree murder, one count of racketeering.
Perfect. Okay, Mr. Hunt, are we going to be waiving reading or?
Yes, we will be waiving reading, and then the accused will just enter a plea as to all of the counts together.
So John Watson, Billy Bob Jr., and Cody Johnson will be pleading not guilty to all charges?
Yes, I believe they wanted to enter that plea. I believe they wanted.
One
sorry,
more thing, Your Honor.
Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that. For Billy Bob, it seems like on the docket it was not added for racketeering, but we're going to be pressing that at this moment for Billy Bob, adding racketeering and RICO.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you RICOing all of us or just me?
Mr. Hunt, I'm going to have them stand one by one and just validate the not guilty plea.
yes, thank you.
Mr. Watson, please stand. How do you plead to the charges being filed against you?
Not guilty, sir.
Okay, you can be seated. Billy Bob Jr., can you please stand? How do you plead to the charges being filed against you?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, you can be seated. Cody Johnson, can you please stand? How do you plead to the charges being filed against you?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, you can be seated. And at this time, the court notates the not guilty plea on all counts for all the parties involved.
Oh, fuck.
We'll move immediately into the bail hearing. It's my understanding that the state will be denying bail.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Your Honor, if we can bring a impact statement to the court.
Any objection from the defense?
Yeah, we would object at this point. It's a little bit early in the game to bring a victim impact statement. Certainly, I would say it's reasonable for sentencing, but for the purpose of bail
victim
hearing,
impact statement?
we would object to a victim impact
Oh,
statement.
probably the cop that got.
Your Honor, I'm not asking for a victim impact statement. I'm asking for a certified law enforcement official's impact statement for a bail hearing, which is normal for and is allowed under the federal code.
I'm sorry, just for clarity, if it's just that issue, just the police officer testifying, certainly we would request to cross-examine the officer, but no, if it's not a victim impact and mainly it's the officer testifying, that's okay.
Who's the officer, if you don't mind me asking, Mr. Schumann?
U.S. Marshal Brandon Davis.
Okay. I'll allow you to call him as a witness so you can ask the questions, and then it would allow Mr. Hunt some form of redirection.
Okay.
This is great.
Whatever's easier for you.
Do you, could you raise your hand for me, sir? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you?
I do.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Schumann, you can proceed when you're ready.
Player 1, player 2, show your players do up, down, left, right.
Marshal Davis, can you state your name, your occupation, and your experience in Los Santos?
Absolutely. My name is Brandon Davis. I am a marshal with the United States Marshal
Denver
Service.
Max, thank you for that follow, man.
Former
Appreciate
chief of police, command member of both BCSO, LSPD, SWAT lead. I can go on for a while, but I think you get the point.
Okay. Absolutely. So I'm not going to be asking you necessarily particulars about the case. If I do, it's I don't want you to go deep diving into anything, as that is not what we're here for today. It's not trial. What I am trying to have you relate to the court is the risk to society that these individuals may or may not pose, and that is what I'm going to be asking you about today. To give us a better understanding.
Why do it?
So, given that this is going to be for. This is one case. You can
We should
blanket.
not
I'm
get
just going to
bail.
blanket statement for
Definitely should
the
not get bail.
individuals. And then Your Honor, as well as is this is like not normally is not a normal testimony. I ask that his opinion in that regard can be brought into this as a expert in his field.
Mark, is that allowed in court? Is that
Any objection from the defense?
No, Your Honor, at this point, no. Certainly I may object to certain things he says, but at this point I don't.
Okay, you can proceed, Mr. Schumann.
Okay. All right. So, in your opinion, Mr. Davis,
Yeah.
do you believe that the state should allow these individuals out on bail?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Can you explain?
Certainly. Part of my duties as being a marshal is hunting down active warrants. I've worked with opposing counsel as well on surrenders, etc., so they know exactly what I go through on a daily basis. That allows for me to interact with a wide variety of individuals in the city as part of my duties. And it's my opinion that the three individuals sitting behind Cyrus and Donald and Mr. Mendez today are absolutely not only flight risks, but they are risks to other members of society. They are, as the court is well aware, being held for a first-degree murder charge as well, which the contents of that case obviously could be seen on that docket. We're not here to hear that today. But I believe if these guys were offered bail at any point, they would take that opportunity to not only run, but cause more harm to individuals in the city.
No, of course we would not.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up the other case. I do want to make something clear to yourself, Mr. Davis, which I'm obviously, it seems like by your testimony, you're aware of, we're not determining that bail. We're just determining this bail. So with that in mind, does your opinion alter in any way?
No, with the gravity of these level of charges.
Yeah, I'm surprised our lawyer's not
RICO racketeering and a second-degree murder charge. I believe that those are
You mentioned a different
severe enough
case.
charges to
Yeah.
warrant no bail being given.
Yeah.
Okay. In your training and experience, has cases like this?
I mean, it's all good. It's RP. We're not experts in law.
Not as far as
so
my knowledge
it's all
that
good.
I've dealt with. No.
But yeah,
Okay.
you probably should have
And then just to
objected to that
clarify in
one.
your initial statement, you believe if they're granted bail that they would attempt to elude law enforcement?
Absolutely.
And to further clarify, you believe that they would be a
Me and you turned
fugitives
ourselves
from
in, didn't
justice?
we?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure
No
you're
further
whispering.
questions, Your Honor.
I don't know.
Mr. Hunt.
We need to mention
Yes,
that.
thank
We turned
you,
ourselves
and
in.
good evening, Marshal Davis.
How you doing,
How
sir?
are you today?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I want to talk to you a couple things about what Mr. Schumann asked you, and certainly I don't suspect will be long. Do you recall Mr. Schumann asking you whether or not you've seen people get bail for cases like these?
I do recall him asking.
And I want to expand on that a little bit. Certainly you've seen people get bail for second-degree murder, right?
Not that I have dealt with or charged personally, no.
Okay, but so you've never seen that in your career?
I might have seen it in my career, but I can't give you specifics if that's the case.
Okay. And
Good
if I
answer.
were to show you a case of somebody getting bail for second-degree murder, would that change your mind in any way?
If you gave me evidence of that, then yes, I would have to say that it has happened before.
Sure. And we'll do it quickly. I don't suspect we'll take long. Actually, let me ask you this, too. Have you ever seen anybody get bail for accessory to second-degree murder? Because it is what the accused are charged with.
Not as far as I can recall from my personal experience.
Okay, how about accessory to first-degree murder?
Not as far as I can recall from my personal experience.
Okay, could you take a look at the docket for me, please?
Sure. 34, correct? Or 43,
no, sorry,
sorry.
not that docket, just the criminal courts in general.
Your Honor, the state's going to object when you're ready.
Alrighty.
The state's going to object to relevancy in this regard as any other case in the criminal docket is not relevant. The question was only asked to better understand the experience of the officer or correction, the marshal. And the fact that another case or something like that, there was bail granted, obviously is not the same circumstances.
Mr. Hunt, your rebuttal.
Yes, certainly. Thank you. For the purpose of bail, it is at the very least relevant to the issue of whether or not the accused should be granted bail and the past circumstances in which accused have been previously granted bail With regard to the issue at hand,
He's
of
supposed to be
course,
an
Mr.
expert
Davis,
on the case, so he should know.
elicited that, or sorry, stated rather, that he has not seen it, but certainly if he were to see it, then he would have a different perspective on the issue. So for the purpose of the bail hearing, I do think it's relevant to the matter at hand.
Mr. Schumann, do you have another rebuttal?
Yeah, Your Honor, my points still stand. I don't believe any other case.
But he's supposed to be. He's an expert
especially with this
witness
case and the amount of
on
charges.
cases.
We have on just one defendant over 200 charges, Your Honor. So
Is that me?
it's very clear that another case is not going to be able
charges?
to be comparable
Holy
to this
crap.
one. And it should be very clear to
that's
the
all
court
good.
and the opposing counsel that if we're going to be submitting other dockets, then the state would like to review them first. And as
I like how the
bail
defense
hearings also have a discovery period.
The defense allowed them to ask all the questions, and then the state's going to play dirty like that, you know?
Yes, certainly. Well, with regard to the severity of the charges, at least in the matter at hand, of course, it is our position that the only charges that are relevant to the issue of bail right now is the count of accessory to second-degree murder and the count of racketeering. Those are the only charges under the Speedy Trial Act in which bail can be denied for. So accordingly, those are the only charges that we intend on arguing about whether or not bail should be granted. So on that basis, whether or not, or the amount of charges, we ask that really play no role in that decision. Certainly, I don't want to repeat myself about what I already said regarding the relevancy, but I would resubmit my previous arguments that certainly if he's going to change his opinion based off somebody else getting bail, then that's certainly relevant. Especially due to the fact that Mr. Schumann proffered Mr. Davis as an expert and have him
There you go. Thank you.
give to you, His Honor, opinions about whether or not the accused should get bail. So I would say he opened the door to that issue.
Before I overrule, make my decision, I want to clarify something with you, Mr. Davis.
Yes, sir.
Did you make the statement that Mr. Hunt is talking about? Because I misunderstood then. I took it as
if I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
My opinion on whether or not bail has been granted for accessory second-degree murder or second-degree murder charges in the past would change. Not my opinion on whether or not your clients deserve bail in this circumstance.
Yes, that was my understanding, yeah.
Yeah, that was my understanding.
Yeah, whether or not bail has been granted in the past, my opinion will not change on your client specifically for this case.
I reckoned, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted, I wanted that
and
clarification.
so with that,
point.
Your Honor, and with that clarification, again, the objection of relevancy is why I objected, as it's not relevant what happened with other cases. That is why a judge is here for a bail hearing. If it was a blanketed thing that we can just blanket, conditions for, we wouldn't need a judge. We would just have a set procedure. So that's exactly why I'm objecting relevancy.
Okay, so my decision with the objection, I'm going to overrule it. But the reason for it, and Mr. Hunt, I'm going to let you know now, you're on a very tight leash with this specific question, and any question that kind of spirals off of this question. I'm going to allow it for the sole factor as it was a line of questioning that was opened up. So I see the relevancy there. But the consideration there of that case and whether or not bail was granted will not affect my decision on whether or not I grant the accused in this case their bail. So you are on a very, very, very short leash with this, but I'll let you proceed.
With that in mind, I'll just withdraw the question. Certainly, it wouldn't be necessary at that point. Okay, sorry about that, Mr. Davis. So let's just talk about you not having knowledge of bail being given in cases like these. And I imagine when you said like these, a part of that was cases like these referring to RICO cases?
In combination with murder trials as well, yes.
And is this your first time prosecuting a RICO case?
Since mutiny, yes.
So it wouldn't be uncommon that you have no knowledge of someone getting bail because this is your first time dealing with this post-mutiny.
Good question.
Is that fair to say?
Can you rephrase that again? Just so I want to make sure I'm understanding your question.
Yeah, certainly. It would be fair to say that you don't have knowledge of somebody getting bail in a case like this because you've not necessarily dealt with a case like this before.
In my experience as a police officer and marshal, I have never seen bail given for a RICO case. This would be the first one that I am the arresting officer and charging somebody for myself.
Okay.
Since mutiny.
So just to be absolutely clear, you've never seen it happen, but you've also never prosecuted one until now.
I can't recall if I've seen it happen, but I've never prosecuted one myself. That's correct.
All right, thank you. And you talked a little bit about the risk that the accused face to society. I want to break that down a little bit. Are you familiar with the accused in this case?
I am.
And how long have you known them for about?
Since
February 22nd.
I've known a few of the accused now for 8 months. However, more intimately since the beginning of this case.
Okay.
And the situation at La Lantera.
With His Honor's permission, I'd like to go through with you each of the accused and their past criminal record, if that's okay. I'll certainly seek His Honor's permission before I go into that.
Any objection from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you can proceed, Mr. Hunt.
Thank you. I'm just going down through my list. It might not be the list you have, but if we could just start with Billy Bob Jr., please. And if you can just refer your MD to Mr. Davis, because I don't have a copy of his criminal record.
That's perfectly fine.
And if you could just tell me what his last conviction was prior to this incident occurring.
Yep, give me just 1 second. So his last 3, if that's okay with you, we'll just go through his last 3 charges. It would be the murder of Jack Thomas at Bolingbroke Penitentiary, first-degree murder charge. It would be the hostage situation and the charges that you heard earlier here at La Lantera. And then there's an operating under the influence on a U-boat charge.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I should
Wait,
clarify.
have I
my
not
question.
been caught
I'm asking
for
you
any
just
of the-
prior to all these incidents occurring.
When
Prior
you
to being
say
accused of these.
Start at 8091 and then
Okay.
go to 7446.
Okay, that works. So it'll be operating under the influence with boating. There's going to be a Clinton store robbery, and then another Clinton store robbery. Or, I'm sorry, another robbery on Barbarino Road. If you want to keep going back farther, it's a litany of shop robberies. That seems to be the normal things for him.
Okay, thank you. And the operating influence with boating and the Clinton store robbery, when were the dates of those?
Yeah, I smoke the strongest back. Tell me what is wrong with that.
Looks like January 11th and 12:30.
Okay, so a couple months back now, but 2 months.
Yo, Bill, appreciate that follow, man.
2 months
Thank you.
for one case and 3 months for the other.
Be a month and a half since the time of this incident.
And
Today's.
That influence you're referring to is the operating influence operating, basically boating while under the influence, or is that the Clinton store?
That was me and Watson.
Both. They were within, it looks like 11 days of each other.
Okay, and thank you. What was the charges inside the Clinton store robbery case?
Give me just a moment. Looks like 1 count of robbery.
Okay. Was he ever charged with aggravated battery, assault with a deadly weapon, or any offense against any police officers relating to that incident?
Not to that incident, no.
Okay, thank you. If we can move on to the next accused now. That
Watson's
being
gonna get
Cody
crucified
Johnson, please.
when I do Watson's crimes.
In just a moment. History of reckless driving, then shop robbery, and then reckless driving before that.
Yep,
The
reckless
dates are
driving
the
for
following:
Cody.
11/28 and then 8/10.
11/28. So that was November of last year.
That is correct, and that's felony reckless driving. But I'm assuming you're going to ask if there was any kind of battery towards officers.
Yes, or if there's anything violent in nature about the offense.
Nothing of note other than the reckless driving itself. The
Sorry,
robbery itself.
When you say nothing of note, sorry, because I know we're kind of
just felony reckless driving. No violent charges towards officers.
Okay. And finally, Mr. Watson.
That's not be good. Vanjie's times 2.
Miss Officer Later, I need to
Okay. It's going to be a Vangelico's robbery with John Watson and Jack Thomas on the 29th of January. Another Vangelico's on the 23rd. And then that same operating under the influence charge with Mr. Watson on the 11th.
All right. And what were the charges in relation to the January 29th robbery?
January 29th robbery. Robbery from a licensed jeweler, hostage taking, fleeing, and looting by foot. And I'll pull out the other one for you as well on the 23rd. Robbery from a licensed jeweler, hostage taking, and fleeing and looting by foot.
Okay, any of those cases, were they ever charged with any offenses relating to a police officer being assaulted or injured or anything to that effect?
Not that I can see here. However, I think we can both agree hostage taking is a violent crime.
Sure, just stick to my questions, okay?
Yep.
Certainly you have the chance to expand, don't worry. I'm sure Mr. Schumann will give you that chance. So now circling back to where we started, you would agree with me that Billy Bob Jr. doesn't necessarily have a violent criminal past, right?
Let me review his profile one more time, if that's okay with you.
Hey, Miss Officer Lady, do you mind if
Why are you yelling, dude?
I would say a litany of store robberies constitutes a history of violent crimes.
Okay. At least in relation to assaulting people or injuring people or murdering people, he certainly doesn't have anything on his record to suggest that, right?
Other than the shop owners of the stores he robbed, no.
All right. And
You
now
can't say
speaking
I
about
murdered
Cody
him.
Johnson, same for him. He doesn't necessarily have a violent criminal past.
We'll go ahead and pull his out again. I apologize.
You can't assume that I murdered the, like, you can knock him out, you can take him hostage. But, I mean, I guess you're committing violence
Other
against
than
him by
the
robbing
shop
him, though.
robbery, no.
Okay. And are you aware if any of the accused have ever been previously charged with a criminal offense to which they pled not guilty?
Not as far as to my knowledge right now. No.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay.
We've
So you have
always
no
pled
knowledge
guilty.
about whether or not they pled not
We've
guilty
always said
before
we
and whether or
guilty.
not they
Oh,
attended
that's a
their trial or
good-
did not attend their trial?
Good.
Not as of this time.
Okay.
Why do they insist on...
If I can have a moment, please, Your Honor.
both of them want to sit, like, right on me.
Our lawyers are kicking ass and thing, man.
Anything else you guys want me to ask?
Are you whispering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the fact that well, I guess we're not really pleading the case right now, but I mean, we weren't even in the room when the murder took place. So, I mean, you know, I felt like you...
to do with that.
Billy Bob, if you need to eat,
They might object,
Sean,
but we'll see what happens.
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you have anything else you want me to ask, or do you think we covered it all?
Well, just so you know, me and Billy Bob, like whenever everything happened that night in La Laterna, we actually surrendered ourselves. Like,
Okay.
Yes, that's a
we
good
only
point.
gave us
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay,
Watson.
Mr. Davis,
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify a couple more things. I appreciate
of
you
course.
coming down, but nevertheless, were you the one who arrested the accused?
This is great, dude.
I was the arresting officer, that is correct.
And did they turn themselves into you?
No, we had to shoot down some of them and the other ones turned themselves in. I believe if I recall correctly, Billy Bob, I shot myself.
No,
Okay, those were
that's
the ones who
not
turned
true.
themselves in.
That's
I
not
would
true
have to
at
look over
all.
my notes to give you exact ones. If you give me a moment, I can review those.
Sure.
Question his credibility. He's lying under oath.
Yeah, don't yell in court. You'll get it.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm whispering.
Sorry, can you repeat the question? I was reading something.
That's a flat out lie.
Well, sorry, I was just asking which one of the accused turned themselves in voluntarily.
Thank you.
So
Sorry about that.
that's a flat out lie because what happened was
Jack, myself, and Watson turned ourselves in.
the other three wanted to get a car to leave, and we said no, we're not doing that. We're going to stay behind while Cody and then Frank, who got killed, and Axel, the three of them, were going to leave.
Also, want to make it noted that the other two had no weapon in their hand. They were immediately shot down as soon as they started firing upon me.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that helps out in any capacity.
Yeah, is there anything else you guys want me to ask other than that? I'm just noting down what you guys want me to.
But
Well,
yeah, because because during negotiations,
Oh.
we during negotiations we told them that we were going to stay. We would stay and talk. That's what we told them during negotiations.
Okay.
Because he said he
I believe
wanted
to the
to
best
chat.
of my recollection and based on my sorry, Cyrus, I didn't see if you're back yet.
Both
No,
is
no, you're-
fucking lie.
I believe, to the best of my knowledge, the individuals who turned themselves in were Jack Thomas, who is now deceased, Mr. Cody Johnson,
What?
and not Axel. Axel was shot. Billy Bob was shot.
I was not shot.
Frank Pierce was shot. So Billy Bob was shot down. Your other two clients turned themselves in at gunpoint after they had barricaded themselves.
Check the medical records. I can need to
Okay,
check
so
the
that's
medical
Cody
records
Johnson
on
and John
that.
Watson.
That is correct.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And
Dude, this might be a mistrial, bro.
I don't want to speak too
For
much
real.
about the circumstances of the case.
Dude,
and
come on,
before you
Davis,
answer my
get your
question, just
stuff
know that the
together.
government may object, so just give them time to object.
That's perfectly fine.
Should they want to. With regard to the actual incident at hand, one of the accused, who's now deceased, Mr. Thomas, was the one who actually shot the person.
Objection, Your Honor, outside of scope.
We'll leave it to Your Honor's discretion. I pointed out that this may be a
I don't
possibility.
know. How does he have that
Yeah, I'm
wrong?
just sustain the objection. Move on, please.
Yes, certainly. Thank you.
I don't know how he got that
For you,
wrong.
Mr. Davis. Thank
Especially
you
because the medical Cody got
anytime.
treated for medical record.
Do you have any
Like,
further
they're-
questions, Mr. Schumann?
Yes, Your Honor. Just
his credibility as a quote unquote
100%. You were the reason they shot
All right, Marshal
everybody.
Davis, I just want to clarify something that you testified. When you said they turned themselves in, I don't really understand that when you added the portion that you put them at gunpoint. I don't really think that's turning themselves in. Is that turning themselves in nowadays?
Yeah, his
Maybe,
report's definitely wrong.
Out of I might be out of date on that.
Sure. To
was it like a
elaborate,
hostile
during the
turn
hostage
yourself in,
situation
or-
and standoff,
We 100%. We
engaged
stayed in the
gunfight.
We stayed in the
with 3 of
kitchen.
the suspects who were inside. The other 3 had
I was the
barricaded
one who
themselves in
drew
the
my
basement.
gun.
After shooting down the first
I
initial
got
3
shot.
suspects, we then
any of you guys
breached the
shoot at the
basement
police?
doors at
I did
gunpoint
not.
and demanded surrender. They were all cuffed
We were
on
already
scene by officers.
downstairs, hands up.
Okay, so
Cody
they
got treated
didn't
by
just
at
come
the
down to
hospital,
Mission
so-
Row or Rockford and say,
No.
"Hey, I'm turning myself in." Right?
No, they were detained on scene by officers.
Okay, so it took a presence of
We had
SWAT
negotiations, they said it was safe.
officers, marshals, etc., for them to do this.
Yes, a combined force of SWAT officers from Blaine County Sheriff's Office,
Also,
LSPD, United States
wanted to let
Marshals,
it be
and
known
the
that
Major Crimes
they
Division.
voluntarily
Okay,
decided
so
to stay
it took up
at the
quite
restaurant,
a bit of the
meaning
police
that they weren't
department's
going to put up a
resources.
fight
Then.
of.
Yes.
They came
Okay.
down.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Hunt, anything further from you?
Yes, thank you. Sorry, I just want to clarify what Mr. Schumann is asking you, just so I have some clarity as well. Did any of the accused ever shoot at law enforcement?
Yes.
Okay, and sorry, just for my
Both
clarity,
as
why is
well.
it the case that they're not being charged with that?
I believe assault with a deadly weapon is on there. They did shoot at us. They just didn't hit.
That's such a lie. Nobody shot
Gotcha.
him. No, 2
Okay,
of
I
them had.
understand. Okay, so just so I can understand, you're basically alleging
Only
that
Jack would've
while
had
they were
gun
attempting to
residue
turn
on him,
themselves in,
so-
they shot
Yeah.
at the police.
There's no evidence
No,
of
that's
that.
not what I'm attesting.
They
Okay, sorry,
GSR
can you just
tested all
clarify
of us.
it for
Absolutely.
me quickly?
Billy Bob
I
Jr.,
didn't
your
even get
client, was
GSR
shot down on
tested.
scene by myself with a shotgun during a
Definitely was.
gunfight on
Oh
scene.
my god.
The other individuals were breached into the basement
That's
by other law
incorrect.
enforcement
We might
officers
have
who
a
were
minute.
detained
No
on scene.
way. No
Okay, and
way.
did they
No
have their
way he
hands
fucked
up,
that
or were
up.
you not present for that?
I was not
Yeah.
present for that one.
Oh
I was
my
actively in a gunfight
God,
with Mr.
y'all.
Billy Bob.
Okay, so
Come
you
on,
don't know whether or not
Davis.
the other
Come on,
accused
Davis,
voluntarily,
bro.
put their
I
hands up
want-
and say, "Hey, look, you can come
I
arrest
want you
me."
to win
I
this
would have
case,
to have
bro.
other officers
But you
testify
just
to that fact,
fucked
but there
up
was a
so
breach of the
bad.
building.
All right,
You
thank you.
just-
Those are my questions.
Oh my god, he just fucked up so
Can
bad.
everyone approach on the right
just-
side, please, really quickly?
He just fucked
Am I right?
up
Sorry.
bad, bro. Because they GSR tested everybody. The only one that would have failed that would have been Jack.
Yep.
And he says he shot me.
I don't even think that I got GSR'd. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we need to talk to the lawyer, man, about that because they GSR tested all of us on the scene. They need to get medical records because
And
medical records
saying
will
that
show it
it's
was
a
Frank,
shootout.
Axel, and you.
He's saying that it's a shootout, but as soon as I drew my gun, it was immediately.
So you never
doused.
fired your weapon?
No, I never got a chance.
Dude,
Yeah, where are the
literally-
shell casings and all
Dude,
that?
no, literally, like whenever you guys walked away, we were going towards the fridge, gunshot, so we
Yeah.
ran downstairs because we get fucking shot. You know what I mean? Like we
Yeah.
were not barricading, we ran downstairs so we would not get caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, if y'all were barricading, y'all would have locked the door.
Dude, yeah, no, we were downstairs with our hands up already. Like, we were already surrendered.
If
We
he messed
already
up
agreed
that
to
evidence, then what else did he mess up on this case?
surrender, for real.
What evidence is like? How can you all the rest of the evidence? How can you even submit it?
Well, he just ruined his credibility as a quote unquote expert.
Exactly.
He just lied under oath.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Oh, he just lied under oath. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Because he is testifying that he killed you, and that there was a big shootout.
Well, did he shot me? Yeah. He's not testifying that he killed me because I'm sitting right here, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad.
And he's saying that that Frank and Axel shot at him, but they never even had their
They
guns
didn't
out.
even have their gun out, dude.
I wish I had security cameras at La Lanterna.
The officer's body cam should be submitted as evidence.
No, it's not a.
What?
No. Oh my God, Davis. I can't believe he messed. Like, that's a crucial piece of evidence that he messed up. And the fact that they're charging all of us, saying that we all shot, they GSR tested everyone on scene. I streamed all that, so like you can see it. You guys can go either on the YouTube channel or it might still be on Twitch. Like what happened was Axel, Cody, and Frank were going to get a car and leave. Jack, Billy Bob, and Watson stayed behind. They were going to turn themselves in. They were giving themselves up. That was the negotiations. We went into the kitchen. We stayed in the kitchen, and we were instructed by Davis to move to the right. So we did, or to the left, move further in. He said,
hey, just so you guys know, basically what happened was the judge wanted to ask a question. He was just wondering if we were objecting to him asking that question. And we are.
Okay.
It was just
So,
why.
real quick, they GSR tested everyone. The only one that would have failed that would have been Jack Thomas. None of us fired a shot.
Also, to be extremely clear, he's lied multiple times about who was
Yeah,
involved. And so Billy Bob surrendered. Cody was the one who when he's mentioning by Bob, he really means Cody.
Okay, so
like he's lied multiple
times.
times.
Do you guys see in the docket? Do you guys see in the docket anything about a GSR? Because I looked and I didn't see any GSR tests. So do you guys see it?
I didn't see anything about a GSR test.
They definitely tested me.
They did it on scene,
Who tested
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
I don't remember the officer, but it was. Yeah, there was a lot of officers on scene.
I got tested twice, I think, actually. Like multiple cops. So yeah.
Is there any evidence of any shell casings?
Like, yeah, where's the shell casings?
Yeah.
Where's
There's shell casings, yeah, but you can't really tell who shot until without the forensic report is the issue.
Gotcha.
Thanks for letting me know, though. We'll certainly look into it for the trial. It'll become important.
But
whenever we were turning ourselves in, yeah, well, he was literally the one. He was saying that we ran back and further inside the kitchen. He told us. He told us. He instructed us to go further inside the kitchen. He literally said, and I quote, "You three may want to go further inside the kitchen." And then, like, literally right after he said that, all hell broke loose. Like, you just started hearing gunshots go off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. I'll come back in a second.
And so, and just be clear,
what's that?
When we ran downstairs, it wasn't barricading. It was because
right,
bodies were
Mr.
falling
Davis, you can
into
be
the
seated.
kitchen. So
and we were on our knees with our hands up.
Yes, already.
Okay.
If they wanted to
do you have anyone else that you want to call, or assuming you have
basement.
some additional information you'd like to add?
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'm ready for closing, Your Honor.
Okay. Does the defense have anything, or were you prepared to move to closing?
Well, Your Honor, we may have some evidence to present, but we're in a little bit of a pickle at this point. The accuser is informing me that they were GSR tested on the scene and that the GSR test returned negative. So I'm just curious if there's anything or any evidence that hasn't been provided to the defense regarding a GSR test.
State.
The state's not aware of any GSR tests that was provided. However, we've not even met discovery period, so
I
that
didn't think corruption was allowed in New Day, though. That would be corruption. That would be corruption in FLRP.
Discovery.
They're not allowed to hide evidence like that in New Day. Huh.
Well, certainly I don't disagree, but with regard to the comment made by Marshal Davis that they shot, certainly it's relevant to the issue of bail now.
You can certainly call Davis, as long as the state doesn't object and ask those questions.
Let me refer to my counsel.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a genuine mistake, that's one thing, but
bullshit. Why is he even in here if he's a fucking witness?
well,
Yeah,
he's
no.
he's the
the
lead
arresting
agent or
officer.
whatever. Yeah.
Shouldn't be an impact statement, in my opinion. It should just be a, testimony.
Yeah.
So we might not be calling Brandon Davis back. We're going to be doing that for a couple reasons. One, the state wanted to recall him so that they can get questions off about you guys being a flight risk, as they didn't have any testimony to that. other than just saying that you were a flight risk.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I
sure.
think recalling him could hinder more than it could help.
I want to show up to court because I don't want to lose my restaurant. So that's the reason alone why I'm not a flight risk. I ain't about to try to give up
Your
my
Honor, we
restaurant.
don't object
I'm
to
innocent,
the questioning.
Yes.
However, as long as they're in, within the scope of the case.
Yeah, they're arresting.
I'm sorry, Judge. After consultation with Mr. Hagen, we're not going to call Mr. Davis.
Okay. Okay.
Can I sit
Sorry,
down?
we're just going to subpoena the report at another point to get the GSR test.
Okay. Are you prepared to move to closing?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Can the state proceed? The
I'm
statement
drinking too much
proceed.
water. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Statement.
Dog it.
All right, Your Honor. So, Your Honor, I urge you today to deny bail for the reasons that these defendants
Get us
who
out
have
of
been
solitary,
attempted,
at least.
or these offendants in front of you are being charged with
We
several
can get out of solitary. We can
charges such as
get out
second-degree
of
murder
solitary and try to set up a prison break with
and
their
some other violent crimes. These individuals' heinous actions demonstrate a complete disregard for the law and for the safety of others, making them a clear and present danger to society, as we heard from Marshall Davis's testimony. In addition to their attempted murder charge, the defendants are also being charged under the Racketeering, Influence, and Corrupt Organizations Act, RICO, for participating in organized crime. This is a clear indication of their ongoing criminal behavior and that they are a serious threat to our communities.
Incarcerated for 28 years.
Granting bail to someone with such a history of violence, or individuals with such history of violence, which again was testified to, and criminal activity, is not only foolish but also reckless. These individuals have shown no remorse for their actions, and it is likely to continue to pose a threat to society if they are released on bail, and they will resume their criminal organization, et cetera, et cetera. Furthermore, the possibility that the defendants, there is a possibility that the defendants will be a flight risk, and that possibility should not be taken lightly. Given their serious charges and the potential consequences that they face, it is not unreasonable to believe that they might attempt to flee to avoid facing justice.
100% flee.
It would be irresponsible for the state to not state that we will be pursuing murder charges, or correction, we are pursuing a murder charge on a additional case that these individuals are facing. So if they're not even on bail for this case, and while they're in custody pending these charges, they're willing to commit murder, and while they're in
innocent
the
until proven
confines
guilty.
of the Department of Corrections with guards and etc. If they're not even
why is he
able to
not
follow
objecting
prison
to
rules,
that?
what are how are we expecting them to release them onto society?
Objection. We're not hearing that case.
But the
Like,
state
come on,
also
bro.
understands that they've not been proven of those
If I was
charges.
representing
However,
myself, I'd be
that is
objecting.
that is
Objection,
exactly
Your
what
Honor.
we'll
That's
do
bullshit.
in a court of law. In conclusion, I implore the court to deny bail for this.
That's what I'm saying.
Why
is he mentioning a case that's irrelevant to this one, anyways?
Their attempted murder charge, their participation in organized crime, their extensive criminal history, and the potential for flight are all points that need to be taken very seriously by this court. It is a necessity to keep them in custody until their trial. Let us send a message to criminals like this that their actions will not be tolerated, that they will be held accountable for their crimes to the fullest extent of the law.
Man.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I haven't been arrested for 4 or 5 months.
Mr. Hunt, you have 5 minutes.
Thank you. I'd like to jump off where Mr. Schumann left off, and certainly there is one thing that we can both agree on, and that is when he said that the murder charge hasn't been proven, because it hasn't. It is an allegation. It is just that. It remains an allegation.
There you go.
And frankly, in a arraignment hearing, hasn't even been held in that matter.
Yeah, we did.
So it's a little bit early in the game to say, hey, look, they should be denied because they're being charged with murder in another case. If it is
That
the
should be
fact that they
stricken
should
from the
not get
record.
bail for murder, then Justice Young will decide in that case that they will not receive bail. But for this case, Your Honor is deciding whether or not the accused will receive bail for accessory to second-degree murder and racketeering. And to go over what we've heard thus far, I'm going to touch on what Mr. Schumann said towards the end, but certainly I want to discuss some of the factors that have been discussed during this hearing. And one of those factors is the accused and whether or not any of them are a flight risk. And Mr. Schumann came before you and he argued that they were indeed a flight risk, but that is contrary to any evidence that's been presented during the course of this hearing. There has not been one scintilla of evidence that says that any of the accused will attempt to evade should they be released on bail pending their trial. Mr. Schumann then argued and came up here and said that it would be, frankly, a disservice to our administration of justice should they get bail when they have an extreme history of violence. But again, that's contrary to what the evidence that's actually been heard during the course of this hearing. The evidence that's been heard during the course of this hearing is that for 2 out of 3 of the accused don't have really any violent history at all. And for one of the accused, he has one violent charge from January 29th, now almost 2 months ago, about a month and a half ago. Certainly with the
of course, they've been
type
locked
of
up for 2
offenders
weeks.
that we deal with on a day-to-day occasion, they stand nowhere near the same as to any of them. And certainly I would argue the fact that they're a risk to the community, that they're a flight risk, or that they have an extreme violent history that would be so egregious that they should be denied bail. With regard to the accused appearing at all of their court proceedings, which Mr. Schumann briefly touched upon, again, I need to underscore that there's been no evidence to state that any of the accused would fail to appear at their scheduled court date should they receive bail. All the government has done is stand before you and said, well, hey, look, you know, we think they're a flight risk. We think they're not going to show up. We think they're going to do this. We think they're going to do that. But they haven't actually presented any evidence that substantiates those allegations. Thus far, the accused stands charged with an allegation of a crime, and they have the right to present a complete and full defense before, I imagine it's going to be Your Honor, in a couple weeks' time, where they will dispute the allegations that were made. And certainly, with regard to the allegations themselves, I think there should be some weight as to the strength of the government's case. Because if Your Honor looks at the case on the docket, I'm not going to get into extensive arguments for the sake of time. I don't know how much time I have left, but
2 minutes.
thank you. It's not, frankly, a very strong case. The RICO charge relies on, I don't want to use the wrong term, but it relies on the word of a person who is now deceased and a alleged interview, which is not even recorded for some odd reason. If it is recorded, then it's not provided on the docket, and there shouldn't really be any consideration played to that effect. At this point of the proceeding, the government's case is not strong, if at all, if we even can say that they have a case. So for those reasons, we think you should take into consideration the strength of the government's case and also consider that when you're deciding whether or not to grant the accused bail. To quickly touch on the issue of the law, I understand we touched on it briefly during the course of the hearing. I do, however, want to underscore it for the purpose of my arguments, and that is the fact of whether or not previously, on previous occasions, accused persons have received bail for charges like these. I would direct Your Honor's attention to 2023 CM038. You may be familiar with the case. It's to the state of San Andreas v. Sartorius McStevens and Preston Billingsley. In that case, Sartorius McStevens stands charged with first-degree murder, and Mr. Billingsley stands charged with accessory to first-degree murder. And in that case, the Honorable Chief Justice McLemore decided that Sartorius McStevens will not receive bail because he's being charged as the murderer. However, Mr. Billingsley, who's being charged as an accessory to the murder, will receive bail. So in cases where there's an elevated risk, in a case of first-degree murder where this is second-degree murder, the Supreme Court has set precedent that bail should be given to people who are accused of an accessory to a count of murder. And in that case, the count of murder is even higher than this case. For those reasons, we think you should take that into consideration when deciding whether or not the accused should receive bail. And sorry, what is my time at?
Your time's up.
All right, well, just to sum it all up, All in all, the accused should receive bail, and the arguments that the government have presented thus far have not been enough to substantiate the denial of bail. And subject to any questions Your Honor may have, those would be my submissions.
Dude, if we don't get bail, it's all base.
All right, I will put us into probably about a 10-minute recess while I make my deliberation on this matter. We'll reconvene at promptly 25 past. All right.
Okay, while he does that, let me pay ahead for a second.
Same.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Do you guys have any questions or anything like that?
They both just went their head, but I don't. I think that you've, made it very clear that we have hardly any violent criminal past. One sec.
Yeah, no worries. Just call me when you're done. I'm just going to talk to Donald.
All right. Bro, there's a lot of press here. You notice that? I show you in here too.
Yo, what's up, Swiss Cakes? Yeah, man, it's been fun. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. The fact that Davis messed up crucial evidence, I'm wondering how the case itself's gonna go. But they have us for first-degree murder, though, so really the RICO case isn't that important anymore, I guess. I mean, it is, but it isn't, But yeah, Davis messed up some crucial. He said that he shot me. He testified that he shot Billy Bob. But he didn't. He shot Cody, Axel, and Frank. So, like, the fact that he's confident that he shot me, that messes up his testimony that we pulled guns on him. That, I mean, that really hurts his credibility a lot. Not sure about the bell. I mean, the fact that we did murder Jack, from a real legal standpoint, if they found out he said he shot and didn't, the case would be dismissed. Yeah, I'm wondering about that,
All right, but guys, how are we looking? Are we doing okay? Anybody need food or anything?
Yeah.
Hey, the fact that he lied about crucial evidence, what's that do for us for the actual case?
Are you referring to the GSR test?
Well, the GSR, no, well, the fact that he says he shot me.
Oh, well, we certainly have to present evidence that would say that he didn't. I think we should get together at some point. Are you, like I said, are you guys going to be free after this to talk? I would like to talk to you guys.
Absolutely.
More
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, as long as you want, yeah.
Okay. All right, yes, we'll talk after this and really go through the case because I know we haven't had the opportunity to do it yet. Do you guys have any questions about the bail hearing, though? Like I said, it's really hard to tell if you guys are going to get bail.
Okay.
It's a guessing game, frankly. Certainly, I don't think you'll get bail in the other case, if I'm being entirely honest.
So if we get bail on this case, we still have to wait until the other case before we could actually bail out? Is that?
Yeah, but so the issue with that case is that we requested your bail hearing. Under the Speedy Trial Act, you have the right to a bail hearing in 10 days. If you don't get a bail hearing within 10 days, you're automatically released on your own recognizance. So basically, if they don't get you the bail hearing within, it's going to be by tomorrow, 5 more days, then you're automatically released regardless, and they don't have a choice.
Okay.
So that's what we're kind of waiting for, and we're hoping for.
Can we get out of solitary confinement? Is that something that we could But we were ordered to solitary confinement until the arraignment hearing. So
For the other case?
yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything much about that, unfortunately.
Oh wait, it's for the other case. Yeah, so technically we're still going to be in solitary until that case, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it's going to be a tricky situation, really. As of tomorrow, we can make a request to have you guys released, but I'll kind of explain it more when we have the chance to talk, because it's a little more complicated. But yeah, no, so I'll explain all of that, but it might take me like 5 or so minutes.
Okay.
And I don't want to rush here, or I would just get into it now.
Yeah, no, that's no problem.
Dude, I gotta say, worth every fucking penny.
Oh, we do it a lot, so.
Like, how do I prove that though? Like, I didn't get shot. You know, like I don't know how you prove that you didn't get shot.
Over there for a sec, and yeah.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Like, it's literally my word against his, and in the memory of the officers on scene. But like, if he wrote that in his statement, then like if that's, and he might really be thinking that that's how it went down. You know, like in his mind, that's how it happened, but it didn't.
Damn.
So,
you know, we need a request for our next one.
If there's evidence proving
for the actual trial,
he didn't shoot and there was a
actually even
PCR testing done, that's under oath, untruthful statement, and you could get out and couldn't be retried for RICO trial. Dude, that would be crazy. That would be a crazy turn of events for sure. That would be crazy. OOC, that's like the opposite of what I want. Like going into this, I'm thinking like, what if we really?
Just me.
What if we really did get away with it somehow because of mistrial or some crap like that? And then Davis does that, and I'm like, no, Davis, come on, bro, come on, man. Sorry, Watto, what was that?
No. No, I'm talking about you. No, I was saying we should have suits for the next time we're in court.
Yeah, I was thinking that we weren't supposed to show up to court. Well, I guess that's in a jury trial. You don't show up you get to show up not in a prison outfit, right?
Right.
Subpoena Cody's medical records to reveal the one that was shot. Yeah, there you go.
That would put a bias on the judge.
Yeah, because it was Axel. Axel went to what was that?
Well, the whole reason that you suit is so the jury doesn't have a negative bias, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
I've seen you, but like, what that doesn't apply to the judge? Like, come on.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm heading back over to my dad's stream. Good luck to all three of you. All right, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it would be insane. Subpoena Cody's medical record. Yeah, exactly. So Cody went to the hospital that night and he got out. Frank died. He permed. And then Axel went to ICU. So like the three that got shot, it's obvious, you know. And they say they're shell casings, but the only shell casings that they would have found were Jack's. So if they're trying to claim that they didn't GSR test, that's so in New Day you're not allowed to be a corrupt cop. So the question is like, if they're claiming they didn't GSR test when they definitely did, is that corruption, you know, or is that just an honest mistake? Because that GSR test would go a long way for us, you know? Hey, yo, Axel, what's up, man? How are you, buddy?
The cops aren't behind us anymore.
I think the door's unlocked?
Nah, I wouldn't run for it. Fucking, I guarantee you that fucking Davis will shoot you.
Yeah,
you will be dead.
Speaking of flight risk, you know.
All right, I'm ready with my ruling.
That was quick. Denied.
Okay.
We definitely shouldn't get bail. Like honestly, we shouldn't get it.
Hold on. When considering whether or not to ban Grail, several factors are looked into and considered. Those being whether or not the accused are a flight risk, public safety concern, depending on the severity of the crimes alleged, previous criminal history, evidence tampering, and the risk of reoffending. Most, if not all of these, have been touched upon during this bail and arraignment hearing. But it was more of a teeter-totter back and forth with whether or not to deny or ban Grail for this matter. As the presiding judge in this case, it is my responsibility to ensure the fair and just administration of law. After carefully reviewing all the evidence presented in tonight's bail and arraignment hearing, I've concluded. I've came to a conclusion in regards to the bail for Cody Johnson, Billy Bob Jr., and John Watson. While it is true that the accused do not have a history of violent crimes, the severity of the charges against them cannot be ignored. The crimes they have been charged with are racketeering and accessory to second-degree murder alone. Are serious offenses that pose significant risks to society. Marshall Davis's testimony, which was presented during the hearing, indicated that the accused pose a flight risk and a threat to public safety. Additionally,
and not having those GSR tests really hurt, honestly. And him claiming that
the prosecutor
that he shot
presented
me.
Evidence that the accused were utilizing a male who was shot down inside the building prior to the breach as a hostage. Considering that all three of these individuals
We never
have been
used him
charged
as
with
a
this crime in the
hostage.
past, it's not such a far-fetched idea that they're capable of committing this in the future. The allegation of shooting towards law enforcement during the situation is also a cause for concern, as it can suggest that the accused is willing to use deadly force against law enforcement.
The GSR test would prove
which
we
also
never
poses
shot.
a risk to safety of law enforcement personnel and the general public.
That's unfortunate.
And while it is also acknowledged that the other murder charge
Literally
is
in
still
our
pending,
code,
has not been proved, and has not
say we
reached a
don't
bail nor a
harm law
arraignment hearing,
enforcement.
the discussion surrounding that charge has been completely stricken from the record and not taken into account for this bail hearing. But for the reasons provided previously, I hereby deny bail for all three of the accused on the grounds provided
they
previously.
said we shot at cops, so we did. Of course, he denied it.
Of this bail hearing. The three suspects shall be remanded back to Bolingbrook pending trial. This arraignment hearing and bail hearing is hereby concluded. My full decision will be posted on the docket with the arraignment results within the next 24 to 48 hours.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. All right, guys. Unfortunately, not the outcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
you, sir.
Are you guys going back to prison now, I imagine?
So when are we
I'll take
gonna
that
go talk
back.
to you then?
In visitation.
Sure.
Are we? It has to be one at a time again, isn't it?
Thanks, Schumann.
What'd you
Appreciate
say?
you.
Last time they did this, they made
No
us do it
problem.
one at a time, so it took like forever. Like we
Oh,
just
I
sit
see.
down
Can we
there.
just talk all? Yeah, if we could.
You want to try and talk here?
Yeah, I mean, if we could.
Player one, player two, show your players do up, down, left, right, hit her with a stronger tap. Yeah, I smoke the strongest
All right,
pack.
court's
Tell me what
adjourned.
is
You
wrong
may
with
be
that.
dismissed.
No point in the laundromat. You can't help but honor that. Jam man, make a man, more games than the Sega man.
Yo, Josh, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you.
All right, let's go do some transports.
Unlocking the doors so we can get out of here.
Yeah, of course.
Are you guys cuffed to the bench?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, gentlemen. We'll be
Hey, sorry,
moving
Dave,
along
someone
with
able
you
to talk
shortly.
to them for like 10 minutes? I want to talk about the plea deal.
Oh yeah, of course. Take your time.
No, I mean, is there somewhere we can talk like
To
can you
us,
bring
yes.
into in there or
Yeah.
something?
Hey, I'll take you back there.
Thanks.
All right, guys. I'm gonna stand all three of you up. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3.
Cody, get your fat ass
Cody!
up.
Okay, I'll help Cody. Come on, Cody. Oh God, you're so heavy. Oh Jesus Christ, what do you eat?
Tacos.
Oh, are you talking now, Cody?
No,
I got you. No.
Davis,
I
you have
just-
to go into the door backwards, probably.
He's fine. I think maybe.
It's Cody, the guy you actually shot.
You got lucky, Schumann.
All right, I can't.
I'm sure
stand
that
him
was
up.
all luck.
Okay, it's fine.
Huh?
I got it. I got it.
I said I'm
Yeah.
sure that was luck.
Well, it had nothing to do with your arguments. It was everything to do with the charges.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I don't think we're here for cock measuring
No,
contests.
sorry.
so-
I just need to talk with them quickly.
Yeah,
not to
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
We'll step away so you can have a chat with your clients. I think Cody's just going to be squatting.
Is he?
Lane, need you over here.
Okay, guys. What I wanted to talk to you guys about was the plea deal, and of course anything else. I'm happy to let you guys decide the agenda. If you guys want to start with a plea deal, if there's somewhere else you want to start.
Well, the fact that the evidence isn't even going to match up to the medical records, we have a mistrial potentially.
And literally, like, there's not a shootout to police. They did gunshot residue tests, and I know I didn't shoot a gun. I know Billy Bob didn't shoot a gun. Cody might have raised the gun, but I don't think he ever got a shot off.
And even Frank and Axel didn't shoot a gun. They didn't even have a gun. Their guns were holstered.
Yeah, the only person who had a gun out was Cody. So it wasn't no fucking shootout. Like, and he told us to go by the fridge, and then like literally split second later, I see Frank's dead body falling into the damn kitchen. Bullets are flying everywhere, so we run downstairs so we don't get fucking shot. You know, and then we're already on our knees, hands up, before they would even came. We so heard commotions upstairs. You know, we'd already surrendered. We didn't barricade no doors. We could have easily locked that door, secured it, been barricade down there, and had guns drawn and fucking killed them as they came down those fucking stairs.
Me too. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't cause a
gun surrender. It's a negotiation.
Doesn't cause a mistrial for sure. Like Billy Bob's gonna push for that. Obviously, in character, it makes sense that I would. But OC, I hope he corrects himself.
And
because we're gonna be able to prove that he was wrong in that, and that's gonna mess up his whole testimony.
We're gonna stay behind. Like we saw what we're up against.
I hope that doesn't happen.
There's no getting out of that. So like we're like, no, like it was an unfortunate situation. She never should have been taken hostage in the first place. You know, like we just
that was all Jack's doing too. We were just innocent by like literally like if we didn't, Jack just murdered somebody. What were we supposed to do? He had a gun and you know he was going crazy. If we would have done we were next. If we would have, you know what I mean, gone against that. And that's why I was trying to turn myself in.
So to talk about the issue here with what Marshal Davis stated. So I've actually had this happen to me before where an officer said something during the course of a bail hearing and then later in trial he was found out to be lying. The case law that's been set within this state is that has no bearing on the guilt or innocence. I don't necessarily agree with the ruling, but that's unfortunately what we have stuck in our hands.
So he's saying we shot at them though. And you know, that's a significant difference, you know?
No, I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. I think that it is going to be a crucial point of the trial.
That's actually
whether
really
or not there is testimony.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it's good.
Whether there's evidence that's going to contradict the testimony in this case. But I would be a fool not to talk to you guys about this plea deal. I know you indicated to me that at glance you're not necessarily a fan of it. I wanted to have a discussion about it quickly. But I want to underscore that it's up to you. If you guys tell me, hey, look, you know, we're not going to take the plea, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with you. You know, it's your choice. But I do need to tell you that the deal is not a bad deal, taking in the circumstance. I mean, it would definitely be one of the lowest sentences for first-degree murder that one has ever gotten.
So that plea deal is for both cases, or?
It's for both cases, yeah. And I'm sure we can get it lower, too.
I don't want to make a deal with the fucking cops, so man. Do you really make a deal with the fucking cops, Bobo?
Well, the one thing I will say though is that, of course, if you guys decide to deny the deal, then the state does intend to seek the death penalty, where you know that's at that point it's completely out of our hands. Well, it's not out of our hands. Sorry, I don't mean to say it in that way, but certainly it's still in our hands, but it changes the dynamics altogether. So, you know, you have the opportunity to walk away with, if I remember correctly, like a 10-year sentence. Whereas if you decide to go to trial and take that risk, you're looking at, you know, potentially your life on the line.
I mean, I know I didn't kill fucking Elijah. I know there's no, you will not see my face anywhere near what happened with fucking Jack in the prison. Like, you know,
and the fact that the state doesn't seem to have their shit together, to be honest with you. If the lead investigator never even spoke to me. So, you know what I mean? Like they have they're investigating my restaurant and never even bothered to ask me anything, you know? And I tried to surrender myself to talk to the cops, and then I just get carted off to jail.
And then it's like you said, you know, there's a supposed interview with this person who isn't even here anymore. They didn't even record nothing. Like, I always thought those interviews were supposed to be recorded. Like, if it all smells like bullshit.
Okay, so I'm just trying to take a look because I was provided with CCTV footage of you guys. Well, at least what they allege is you guys attacking Mr. Thomas. So I just have one moment just to pull that up here.
Oh, I was definitely in the garden, but like I was swatting a fly. So I was swatting a bee, then I was swatting a mosquito. Now I've said Billy Bob's changed the story 3 times now
Like
on what
I
he was.
mentioned to you before, and
Obviously,
I
it's
want to be
complete
clear before I
bullshit.
say this.
But, yeah.
It's completely up to you. But I need to
poor
tell
attorney.
you that I don't not so much this case. I think you do have a chance with this case, but at least for the murder case, having looked at the evidence, I don't suspect that you guys will prevail in that trial. So I'm concerned that you know, you guys are making whatever decision you feel is right. I mean, that's not really so much what I'm concerned about. But you know, of course, your life is at stake here.
Can I approach?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, boys. So I know you guys are conferring, and we can do more down, or we can transfer you down to Bolingbrook, and we can talk through the glass. But has Cyrus, Cyrus, have you presented the plea agreement or the plea deal that we're prepared to present?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. Yeah.
Okay. If you guys have any questions on specifics of that, I can elaborate as much as you guys would like. But yeah, that's what we're looking at for shutting down the Brotherhood.
What's the Brotherhood?
Oh, please. Come on, you didn't kill Jack. You didn't kill Jack for nothing.
All right, just don't entertain with him. But
I wonder where Axel is.
Like I said, it's up to you guys. I
What do you mean by that?
Point out.
Yeah.
Sorry, me?
No.
He just asked
I didn't
where
hear what he
Axel
said.
was. He said, "I wonder where Axel is. Is Axel not in solitary confinement?"
No, he made a deal.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I didn't know you guys weren't aware of that.
No.
Yeah, no,
What?
he made a deal, and he was, from my understanding, he was already sentenced for those offenses. He changed his plea.
Do you know what the deal was?
It was it would
This is
be
great.
I think a little bit under your guys' sentence. I think it was near 15 years, and if I remember right, I have to double check, but I believe they're offering you guys 10 years. Or sorry, Billy Bob, you're looking at 25. Johnson and Watson, you guys are looking at 10.
Okay. So you got 15? Well, he did have a different attorney, I guess. So
I'm not exactly sure, but I know there was some sort of deal cut. I don't know what the circumstances of the deal were. I wasn't privy to the hearing or anything, but that's just about as much as I know.
Well, like I said, I know I didn't do anything with Jack. My face is nowhere.
What is Brayden
near
doing?
That shit. And I would not going to do a deal with a cop. I'd rather die than do a deal with the fucking cops, especially fucking lying ones.
honestly, I think we might. I don't know, man. They don't seem to have a strong case, but like you, well, I mean, the CCTV. How reliable is that CCTV footage? I mean,
it's what makes or break their case, right? Like I was mentioning to you guys before, I suspect, and I don't say this very often, I suspect that if we go to trial on the first-degree murder charge, again, not speaking about the accessory, I think you guys will be fine on that one, or at least somewhat fine. I'm not sure about the RICO so much, but with regard to the first-degree murder charge, which is what you will get the death penalty for, I do suspect that at least the people I'm looking at will be convicted of first-degree murder. So if you want my honest advice is that you take the deal, and I hope it doesn't sound bad, because I think Mendez, the gentleman to my right, can tell you better than anyone that I've tried over the course of 2 years, over 100 to 200 cases, and I can probably count on one hand how many times I advise clients to take a deal. But I mean, this is a case where you will be out in a couple of years. Or alternatively, if you decide to take it to trial where you'll likely be convicted, you're going to be put in front of a squad and be executed.
Nah. See, all I heard there was hundreds of trials under your belt. You got this, man.
Well, the thing is, the kind of thing that I'm concerned about with taking the deal is we've been in here for a monthly total of 24 years.
Mm-hmm.
already
Brad, stop
on
talking
on
like that.
charges that we haven't even been proven guilty on.
Hey, sorry. Just so you know, just keep talking. I'm just not gonna be able to talk for a second, but I can still hear you. You
Gotcha.
keep talking. You can finish what you're saying.
That was pretty much my only little tip up.
That's not really. I don't know. That argument.
Okay, I gotta think about something for a second. I can still hear you guys, but I recommend you guys think about it at the very least. Again, if you don't want to take it, that's fine. But like I was mentioning, let me put it this way: if your plan is that, frankly, and I'm not suggesting this is the case, but if you, I don't know, whatever you're looking for, the outcome here is, I just need to know, because if it's just the fact that, maybe you want to be sentenced, maybe you want to come clean for these crimes, then, we of course could propose a sentencing hearing or something to that effect where, it's not going to be dragged out so extensively long. But you guys should take a second to think about it and see what you guys, where you guys' heads are at.
So we didn't make bail?
No. We didn't make bail.
Man,
Jesus,
biased
how
as
long
fuck.
were you? How long
Biased
you
as fuck.
passed out there for, man? Damn.
Dude, I had to go think about some serious shit.
All right then. Well, our lawyers recommended that we take the plea deal that you and Watson would get 10 years, I would get 25 and lose La Lanterna. We'd have to admit that we were this Brotherhood that they mentioned.
They have no actual evidence on whatever
Well,
fictional
all
organization
all
this
they
is.
have is
did you hear Davis's ask about where Axel was though? And Axel's done apparently Axel's already been sentenced.
Axel took a deal.
Okay. That's just. But does he have any hard evidence on it? It's just his word against ours. It's a hearsay situation.
I mean, if we could get out of solitary, it'd be nice to stretch our legs.
I honestly, I just think all the evidence that they have is unsubstantial, and it's all just hearsay.
Yeah.
Between Jack Thomas, God rest his soul, and Axel Erickson.
Do you think we could
Wait. What about Ollie?
Well, that's what I was about. Do you think we could give him the real leader the real leader, and they would let us out of solitary at least?
Sorry, are you asking me that?
Yeah.
I mean, you can go ask them how they feel about it, but the
real leader of the Brotherhood.
Yes.
The real we are just piss-ons. There is a real ringleader.
Let me ask.
They call him Dad.
Okay. Yeah. He's kind of like a father figure.
He was the godfather of everything,
He's the creator of all. God, that kind of sounds like a cult.
It really does.
Been brainwashed, man.
Sure. Let's talk.
And they're not going to say anything yet, but we need to figure out what the deal would be, of course.
Okay. So the deal or the offer that is on the table, boys, is, let me go ahead and pull it out. Oh, give me a second here, gentlemen.
It's 10 and 25. I told them already.
Okay, yeah. So 10 and 25 with the forfeiture of all assets over to the United States Federal Marshal Service. Or the United States Marshal Service, not Federal Marshal Service. I'm sorry. I'm adding in words here. Now, that deal is dependent on a guilty plea on both 43 and 44, both of the dockets that we're looking at, and a guilty plea to all charges. Now, I just want to be clear,
awesome,
and
Axel.
I'm sure Cyrus explained this. There's no parole after those. You're just simply released back into circulation.
Society.
Thank you. Released back into society at that point. So it's like a fresh start.
I actually didn't explain that, though, but that's I forgot to say that. Yeah, so the original deal that they had offered was life with the possibility of parole after 25 years. We were able to work with them to get 10 years, so just after 10 years, you'd be automatically released.
Correct.
And all of our assets would be seized, like liquid assets and everything?
No. So it's just your vehicles and the businesses.
Why would the vehicle get seized?
Well,
like my personal vehicle, I mean, it wasn't. used for anything regarding any sort of crime.
Based on the evidence that we have provided, and obviously, you know, I'm not going to go into too much detail of all the evidence that we have, but I'm sure you can use your imagination as to what can be, what warrants can be written for. I think for this case, 43 separate warrants have been filed and signed.
Holy shit!
On this case, for information and stuff. We know how everything was purchased and with what.
Right, but my vehicle wasn't used in any of those dealings or whatever.
Which
so-called
specific
dealings.
vehicle of yours was not
the
used?
Buffalo SCX? That vehicle hasn't. I'm gonna be honest, it hasn't been driven in 4 months until that night, whenever I drove to the pawn shop.
That's not trace. You use it all the time.
Okay, we can go into specifics about vehicles and that kind of stuff. But with our current offer, that's what it is on the table. Now, you guys are coming with a counter. You want to give me the Don, so to speak, of the organization for which type of reduced charges? What are you guys looking at?
Well, I'd like to keep my Camacho and my Vagrant. That, you know.
What about a restaurant?
The restaurant's gone, boys. That's not even an us thing.
Jack Thomas did all that stuff, man. You know,
That's Billy Bob. As Cyrus can tell you, constructive possession being what it is, it's on your property, your business. Dockel has already seized the business. It's already been suspended. I mean, with the amount of illegal paraphernalia we found in there, I'm not exaggerating. It took us 2 full evidence vans to move all that cocaine and weed and all the other shit out.
Davis, hear me out. Free tacos for life.
Okay, I'm gonna deny the free tacos for life. The business will be gone.
Sorry, Davis, I don't mean to interrupt you. I realize we're a little unorganized. Maybe you could give me like 2 more minutes and I'll come to you with an official offer.
Yeah, give me official offers and then we'll put it in stone. We'll go. Okay. I mean, a judge is still here and we can get this wrapped up literally tonight.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah.
Are we really going to do this?
So, I mean, here's the
I
thing.
don't think we have a choice, man.
I don't quite understand. You know, like I'm gonna be honest. I have no understanding of any of these dealings. I have been out of the loop for four or 5 months. I have no knowledge of any of these illegal dealings going on at the pawn shop nor Lyle and Turner.
I could testify to that too. He really hasn't been around much to do anything. It's Oliver O'Brien is our ringleader.
Sorry, I'm still not familiar with names. I apologize, guys.
My name's Billy. I'm Billy Bob Jr.
I know
talking right now.
Billy. I got that one.
I'm to the right of
Watson.
Sorry, left
Brown
of
hair?
Billy Bob. No, I'm Cody.
Long hair it is, Watson. You can put a sticky note on our foreheads if you need to.
No, I wrote it down. I wrote it down in terms of hair. I won't do it again. I apologize, guys.
We're about to give Derek and
let's
Ollie
go
some
one by
RP
one.
here.
Let's start with you, Cody. So you have an issue with the charges. What charges are you wanting to see dropped?
So the RICO charge, I don't believe that I should be involved in. I'm not a part of any sort of organization or the so-called Brotherhood. Necessarily. I've been out of the loop for 4 or 5 months. I had no idea, no knowledge of any of these illegal business dealings that have been going on. I haven't even heard of the Brotherhood till just recently.
It's such a simple crap.
But I do know of the Oliver O'Brien as being the ringleader.
Hey, Mendes. Mendes?
Yeah.
Can you go to RPD and represent Hudson, please?
Yeah.
Thanks. It's Lieutenant Kennedy once you get there. Thank you.
What
All
did you say?
It's Lieutenant Kennedy you're looking for?
Okay.
So it kind of seems like I'm getting shafted for, not necessarily.
Quickest way to RPD.
Oh, that's right over here. Come on.
Okay.
And
I'm open to 1 car each, by the way, Cyrus.
Sorry, you said 1 car each?
Yeah.
Does anybody know what he means by that? Because I have no clue.
I think that was saving our cars.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if they found my stash van.
Is that where the case?
So, Davis, which vehicles have been seized? Even ones that weren't on the business premise?
No, the only vehicles that we've seized are on the business premises. That being said, we do have warrants for search and seizures of all vehicles.
You also need a copy of all the vehicles you seized, Davis?
It's just the ones that were stored at the businesses. Jack Thomas's vehicles were all seized, and all of Axel Erickson's. So anything that was found on property was just released into impound after being searched. So they're all still in your guys' possession. Nothing's been touched. It's just we had to move them off the scene because it was parked outside the front of the business. Okay, so if you guys want, and Schumann can come over here and confirm, but he's not going to disagree with me. I'll let you guys pick one of your cars each that you can hold on to, and then it'll be waiting for you at the conclusion of this. However, it would be under the condition that we can search it for any paraphernalia, just to make sure that nothing was left inside of them, and then they'll be released back over to you. So as soon as you guys walk out the doors of prison, you guys will have a car, a bank card, and a fresh start.
Okay. Actually, just 1 sec, sorry. Sorry, we're almost done.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Even,
right.
I just want to say on a professional level, you've been super patient with all this, and I appreciate it.
No worries. I'm usually not like this, by the way. I'm usually a lot louder.
I know you're usually a lot
Very
louder.
mean.
That's just why
I know, I'm telling these guys. Yeah.
I mean, also, I think they need to take into consideration just, how the danger we're in, giving up Oliver. I mean, they literally had Jack's head bashed in,
Yeah, that order came from Oliver O'Brien. He's the one that.
All right, so here's the deal. If you guys do want it, are you guys wanting to enter into WITSEC?
What does that entail? I mean, I don't know if you can hide from the guy, man. To be honest with you. I mean, he's got connections all over. You got to get that guy. Honestly, that's the only way we're going to be safe.
Basically, what would happen is that you'd basically get like a whole new identity from DHS. And you'd basically be a new person if that would happen.
Okay.
Okay, so Cody, I have you. You just want me to talk about the charges in general. Watson, what are you thinking?
I don't know. What are you saying, Billy Bob?
So we take the deal, man. We don't have a choice. I want my Camacho and my Vagrant. Damn it.
If I give up my Hukuma, can he get both his vehicles?
Okay, so hold on. So, Billy Bob, you want to keep your Camacho and your
Vagrant.
I really don't want to give up the Hukuma though. But,
no, don't give up don't give up your Kuma. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Listen, if we're giving up Oliver, come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're getting Oliver, I feel like, can I get some money in my bank account too? Because I'm in the negative.
If he agrees,
yeah. What about the Citizens Get Riches Act?
Yeah.
Shit,
this act doesn't cost 3 people their lives, honestly, because that's what Eli was claiming. Snitches get riches. You need to fucking overturn that shit.
And all right, give me 5 minutes. Let me see if I can talk to him in private. Get a good deal for you guys, and I'm
listen,
going back.
And we can give a way that he can identify that Oliver is indeed Brotherhood if he accepts the deal.
I mean, like right here, right now, we can show.
I mean, you're not going to mention it to him unless he agrees with it.
Roll up my sleeve, I can show you.
No, I don't even want to see it myself.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell him. Well, of course, I will see it if you guys make the deal, but until then, it's not. I don't really need to.
It's a specific tattoo. It says the Brotherhood on it. It's I believe it's left arm.
I need to tell him that you guys have something that you can actually identify him with. So what do you want me to say to him?
We have.
It's just an identifying.
Do you guys have texts, calls, anything?
Oh yeah. I mean, I've got calls and texts, I believe.
Okay, so I'm not going to tell him because I would just subpoena your text, but I'm going to tell him that he has identifying information. Like, you guys will provide evidence. Okay, guys, I'll be right back, right?
Yeah.
Bro, are we like about to go into fucking WITSEC? What the fuck?
I don't know. This escalated quickly, to be honest with you. But what choice do we? Whenever your lawyer's telling you you're basically gonna get the death penalty if you don't.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to get out of here and I want to take care of Oliver myself.
Come back here for a third fucking time.
Listen, Your Honor, I didn't do it. Oliver's really Brotherhood. This is, yeah. This is assuming he didn't have his tattoo removed. You know.
You know, what about the time served? The amount of time we've been in solitary.
Ooh,
right.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I think that's what Cody was trying to bring up earlier.
Yeah, we've been incarcerated for 28, 26 months or years.
So once we can agree to that, like I don't know.
We're saying that he's the Godfather. He's the Don.
Especially considering we've been solitary the entire time.
You ordered in the first day. Yeah, we've been in solitary. So what? The 23rd. Yeah. Sorry, I'm moving over the mouse. The mouse is easy to move, so I apologize for the screen.
Yeah, I'm talking about just generally incarcerated from
I
February
know that
21st.
I don't know OOC level mark, but I
It's
didn't.
been a total of.
Billy Bob didn't notice that in character. I'm gonna respect the
28
disguise.
years, and if
You know what I
convert the
mean? Like
months to years.
Billy Bob wouldn't have been expecting to see him in there, you know. So I'm not gonna. You know what I mean?
For crimes that we haven't even been convicted of, man. You know?
They do have a shit ton of evidence in both businesses, though. And if they actually searched the vehicles too,
Hey, real quick. If we do get out of this shit, are we gonna have issues with Lotus?
That's a good question. Don't you're whispering.
Oh
right?
yeah. I see her on my shoulder.
I'm
not sure.
We're gonna have to retire in Cayo Caprico. We're gonna drain the Brotherhood account, and we'll retire in Cayo Caprico, baby. I mean, that's all we could do.
I let Tommy know, you know, like Jack was a snitch.
When he got the phone call or the
Yeah,
phone.
yeah.
I mean, let's be real. They may already have a hit on us, dude.
Yeah,
Hit the pipeline too.
I did let them. I let all our connections that I'm aware of know that, you know, there was a snitch, and that it has been dealt with, and that there should not be any blowback on them personally. But
what do you think Davis meant by Axel?
I said to that extent, I am not 1,000% sure of what Jack told them. So just, you know, better to be safe than sorry.
Hey, speaking of Axel, what do you think he told them?
I don't know if they told him anything. I just don't know why he said that.
It doesn't matter. Is the thing though. What if he told them anything? It's hearsay. What evidence does he have
I
against
mean
us,
more
though?
for on our asses. Like, if he did make a deal, like, what if he gave up our suppliers?
Oh, fuck, we'd all be dead. We'd have the whole state on us, dude.
Like, what kind of deal did he make with them? Is the issue?
I have no idea. Well, it wasn't as good as ours. It's 15 years.
True.
So probably not much, honestly.
He might just play guilty. He might just took the plea.
Yeah, that's probably what he did. He was looking at murder one.
It is Davis. So keep that in mind. It is fucking Davis. You know how he is.
And he had he stuck with the public. Well, he stuck with the public defender too, and she seemed good and all that, but you know,
it's not as good as the hard.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Jack situation. I think it's he just took a plea deal situation.
I think so too. I don't think Axel would snitch.
No.
Yeah, Axel, I know you snitched OOC, you son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, buddy. This has been this has been amazing.
I
dude.
would take a deal if it was.
I wish Jack was here.
Years plus time served, or accepting time served. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, especially for giving up Ollie. They're talking about it.
Yeah. If they want to truly take down, you know, the head of the snake, so to speak, then they should give us time.
That's our story. Yeah, Oliver's the head honcho. He's a shot caller.
It was on his orders that Jack died.
Yep.
Oh my god!
And if we're giving him up, like, you know, we will die in prison. Like, we 100% will not live to see the end of the week.
Nope.
So, you know, we need time served. Fucking
WITSEC,
get us the fuck out of, you know, get us. We need safety. We need to guarantee the safety in prison is not safety for us.
Do you realize that if we go through that, we would no longer be ourselves? We would have to change names, social, everything. Nobody wouldn't have to. We couldn't connect to anybody from our past.
I don't know about taking WITSEC, honestly.
Yeah, not WITSEC, but we need time served because prison. We will die in prison. Like, so we need time served. We can go take care of Ollie before. It doesn't matter if who finds Ollie first. Us or them.
Well, honestly, the state may take care of Ollie for us. Shit, you know.
Nah, that's an in-house issue.
How are we gonna prove that he gave the hit though?
Our testimony, shit, seems to be good enough for everybody else.
Yeah, you're right about that.
That was a cell phone that was no longer around.
Guys, button in here. I don't have anything yet for you. We're just talking about it. They're gonna present a final offer, and then we're gonna go from there.
Hey, wait, for like they have to go to final offer. Given the gravity of the situation and that prison would be dangerous, we don't know about WITSEC, but we've been in solitary for a long time now.
Oh,
I
did speak to
mean,
them
like
about this.
time served, like if we're giving up the head, the big cheese,
Time wise, they're not willing to let you go. What they are willing to do is let you serve the time inside of the Marshall facility, so that you're not inside a Bolingbrook.
Okay.
I mean, shit, that's actually fair.
What about? So there's any sort of time service off the table. Even if
no. They are going to give you guys some time. They just haven't ratified the deal yet. So I'll tell you what they're offering. I'm scared that I'm going to tell you this and they're going to come back to me and say no, we want more time. For Cody, they're offering you 5 years. You get to keep your Buffalo STX at this point. Billy Bob, you're going to have everything forfeited except your Kamosho and Vagrant, and for 10 years. And Watson, you get to keep your Kumi, and you'll be sentenced to 7 years.
Okay.
So with that, they wouldn't be going after any of my other vehicles, correct?
Yeah, only was at the restaurant and the pawn shop.
Only the ones at the restaurant. Yeah.
Okay. I'm cool with that. Man, I will say, I was sure that we was going to get Bell. You
I thought so too. Actually,
you presented a great argument.
But fuck yeah, man! Like I said, worth every fucking penny.
I think it was definitely based 1000%.
But assuming the not being in Bolingbrook, then yeah, I'll take that deal as well. Because I just, like I said, within the week we're dead. Even in the Marshall office, I'm not 100% sure that we're not dead. But.
Well, that would take a lot of shit to break into that place.
I mean,
if he doesn't have somebody on the payroll.
Yeah, think about who it is.
That is true.
Get off them damn guards, isn't he?
Hey, also the twist when it turns out Davis is on Oliver's payroll the entire time.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
God. Davis is a dirty little prig, so it wouldn't surprise me.
God, is this seriously fucking happening?
I didn't hear the deal. I was what was the final offer, Mark?
So, are we gonna get a taco van, Billy Bob, and start from the ground up?
We're selling hot dogs instead.
There you go. We do like hot dogs and burgers, right?
I want to open a martini bar on Cayo Caprico. I think that's what we should do.
Actually, I love. Yeah, I love that idea. A little tiki bar.
You get your 2 vehicles and you get 10. Oh wow! Yeah, that's one hell of a deal.
The amount of
Billy Bob's Burgers. What's up, Dakota? How are you, buddy? I didn't hear what he said.
Or sorry, impact statement.
Dude, for real.
There you go. So
Like,
Dakota, I don't know
damn,
how long
I
you've been
didn't
here,
realize that
but
Billy Bob was shot down.
we just claimed that
By
claimed that
Davis
Ollie was the
person.
ringleader.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
We're going up with this story to get some time off and get a deal and all that.
Like the prosecution was highly unorganized.
I mean,
They
the guy,
wanted to
they
were talking about evidence that wasn't submitted.
I mean, the guy came in cowboy boots and like a deerskin jacket. Like,
I don't hate on his outfit. I liked his outfit.
Dude, for court,
if I could have worn that, I would have worn that and said it is.
For context, he's actually known for that outfit. That's what he's known for.
When did Schumann go back to being a prosecutor?
Oh, a long time ago. Months and months.
There could we could argue.
I just tuned in before I headed to bed. Hope you have a good night. Good night, bud. Appreciate you stopping by, man.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Actually, to be fair with the outfit, if he was on the defense side, I'd be like, man, guy's badass, but
He's certainly a good lawyer.
So wait, he used to be a defense attorney as well.
Yeah, he started off as state prosecution, went to defense,
And then went back.
Started his own practice, and then went back to state prosecution.
Oh shit.
I hope I still have access to the Brotherhood account. It sounds like they didn't touch the banking at all, so I should. If I do, we're gonna retire and kayak, y'all.
7 years. I would say for what was it for you, Billy Bob? 15, 10?
Yeah, 15 or 10. Plus, I get to keep both my two cars.
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
I'll get the food truck up and running for when you get out.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. The food truck just forfeited as well.
Yeah, dude, that was part of the business.
I'm not worried about the food truck. No, I'd give it to Derek.
Probably. I'll present it to you and your clients. I think you guys will be happy. All right, guys, you ready?
Yeah.
So, chatted with Cyrus, and this will be where we're going to probably end up, and I want to know if you guys are amenable. So, guilty charges across the board, or guilty pleas across the board for both dockets, all charges. With that, and a production of information of your Don that is verified information, we will take a look at that information to make sure that we can still investigate and prosecute. Upon the validity check of that and the searching of the vehicles that you guys want to keep, which Billy Bob, it's the Camacho and the Vagrant, Cody, it's the Buffalo STX, and Watson, you want your Hakumi?
Hakumi, yeah.
Okay. So you guys will be able to keep those. However, what will happen is those will be transferred over to me and the United States Marshal Service, the ownership of them. We will search those vehicles. And then upon your release, we will give them back to you. So you just come down to RPD, we transfer the titles back over to you, they're yours. With guilty pleas on that, we are prepared to move forward with a sentencing of 7 years each. We're going to give you time served for the majority of both sentences already. You'll serve 7 years from today's date, and that's it. You'll exit Bolingbrook Penitentiary, come down to RPD, get your cars, and start your new life.
I realize you dropped a sentence, but perhaps you could just tell them from you as well that they're not going to be held in Bolingbrook, because I know we discussed that.
Yes. So additionally, you will not be held at Bolingbrook, so I apologize for stating that. You will be held at Marshall or at MCD HQ under Marshall authority. So you'll be held separately. There will not be a yard. There won't be any other prisoners there. You'll be held at one of our secure facilities where you'll have access to phones that you can reach out to us. We'll have access to doctors that can come in and check on you if you need anything. Full access to food, water, beverages, everything you need.
You'll be in federal custody.
Yeah.
But you said we'd be separate from each other the entire time?
No, I mean, you guys will be in cells next to each other.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you'll serve it together. Because I know that your concern is once you give me this information, your life might be at risk.
I've got a question. What's the integrity of the Marshal Service?
The integrity of the Marshal? You mean in terms of like how defensible we are?
No, I'm talking about, are y'all able to be...
Are y'all paid well? Because...
Yeah.
I can comment on that. What I'll say, guys, is I can personally vouch for Davis. I've dealt with him for over a year and a half now, and certainly I haven't had any bad interactions.
So if somebody offered one of your guys 500 grand to office, you're confident that they wouldn't.
I have $7 million. You can't pay me.
Well, Dave, it's not you specifically, but like any of your people, like you know,
we have federal money. Okay, I don't think that, like, just put that in perspective. We have access to the full funds of the government. We piss money. We can't be bribed.
Okay. Second question: after I get out of prison, how do I get in on that?
You would have to get an expungement, and then you would have to apply to be a police officer. You'd have to work your way up through the ranks to a high command position, hold it for 6 to 9 months, apply for the marshal service, pass an interview with us, and then you might be able to be a marshal.
So you're saying I can put you as a reference?
You can put me down as a reference. I'll go ahead and write you a recommendation letter. So is that amenable to all of you guys? Because if that is,
we just have one sec quick.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we can grab a judge and get this going tonight. You guys can start serving tonight.
Okay.
I got another question.
What's that?
What about the Citizens Get Riches Act?
Dude, I don't think we're gonna get a better.
Don't push it.
Well, we're not gonna get a better deal than that.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal, guys. If you guys want to take it, we can let them know. A judge will come down, they'll ratify the agreement, and then subsequently after that, you'll have to turn over the information.
Sounds good to me.
I'm good with it.
Is everybody in agreement?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll let them know.
I love that Billy Bob's still wearing glasses.
Sorry.
Why am I wearing glasses? I just
gets
noticed
2
that I
more
have
years
glasses
until
on.
Bill's time gets cut in half. So you take him one for the team, Cody.
No, he was looking at 10 years. He was looking at 10 years.
No, he was looking at 5. I was looking at 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so just to clarify, that
On
first
today's
guy that you
episode
read
of
off,
Deal or No Deal.
Yeah.
Those are my glasses. What's up, man?
Yes.
All right, what do you have for us today on Deal or No Deal?
All right. So just to be clear, I'm going to go over everything in terms of our agreement. We'll have a verbal agreement here, and then we'll present it to a judge. When the judge accepts it, we're good to go. So I'm going to read everything off, and when you guys say okay, then we're going to go into the information that you're going to provide. I'll document it down. Once I have it documented down, I'm going to give it to my boys back there. They're going to run down as much as they can. Obviously, this isn't going to be run down fully today, so we're going to use the duration of your sentence to validate the information that you provide. And then hopefully that ends up being prosecutable, and we can go ahead and nip this in the bud and be done with it, okay? So, guilty across the board on both 43 and 44 dockets on all charges presented. Time will be 7 years, starting today, served in Marshal's custody at MCD HQ. You guys will be serving it together. You will have full access to your phones, to food, etc. Forfeiture of all assets, the businesses, and the cars, with the exception of Watson Sakumi, Chad Johnson's Buffalo STX, and Billy Bob's Camacho and Vagrant. You guys are going to provide verifiable information on the Don of your organization, which the gentleman behind you over there will go ahead and run down, that we can prosecute. And you guys will be remanded into MCD HQ for the duration of your sentencing. Upon release from MCD HQ and the commutation of your sentence, you will come down to Marshal's HQ, where those vehicles of which you are requesting to keep will be transferred back over to you. But for the duration of your sentence, they will be within Marshal custody and ownership.
Hello, you beautiful people.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Just to clarify, with that individual that's wanting the Camacho and Vagrant, is that 2 different cars or just one?
It's 2 different. It's one. Well, one's a truck, and then one's just an off-road vehicle.
Yeah.
I like these for hunting.
At this time, we're just gonna have you pick one of those. So whichever one you want to keep out
are
of
we
those.
changing the deal because he just he said he could keep both.
No, that's fine. He can keep both.
Okay.
I'll let you plea. This is a plea deal discussion. I'm gonna step away. You let me know when you're ready. Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna be ready in 20 seconds.
That's fine. Just let me know. I don't want to be part of that.
So Camacho and Vagrant for you, Billy Bob. Are those terms agreeable?
Yes.
All right, let's get this information. I'll note it down, and we'll go grab the judge right there, and we'll get it done.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, give me a second here. Hey,
I think they're gonna need access to their phones
Tim.
for this.
How are you, bud?
That's fine.
Clarkson.
Is Rubio around? All right, I'm gonna
He's
uncuff you
responding to
boys.
911. Someone's not breathing.
Okay. All right, sounds good. George, you want to come over here and help me take notes? I have an infection in my finger, so it hurts to type.
What kind of infection?
You know, you ever get those like where the side of your finger like swells up real bad?
Oh yeah, like an ingrown.
Yeah,
nail
I
or
can't
some shit?
write.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
I also can't read.
Damn, y'all got low standards, don't you?
Hey,
well, you guys have a
can
chance.
join, eh?
So Davis, I just want to say I do appreciate the offer for martial custody because we probably wouldn't survive a week in Bolingbrook. So
You're gonna survive a week with me, and then at the conclusion of that, you guys have a new release on life. And this Don, and the information, if it's prosecutional worthy, we'll hit him hard. All right, from the top, boys, what can you give me?
Okay, so the ringleader, the top man of the organization, the Brotherhood. His name is Oliver O'Brien. He has identifiable features such as a Brotherhood tattoo on his arm. I can't quite remember which arm it is. I believe it's its left.
I can't take my shirt off.
He kind of talks he has like a little bit of a hint of an Irish kind of accent, just a small hint of it.
Well, that's awkward.
You
'cause
can tell by
I can't
his
take my
voice
shirt off to
he's
show him.
an older gentleman, if you couldn't tell by his facial features. I can't quite remember what kind of hair he had. I think it's something similar to Billy Bob's, if I'm not mistaken.
He always carries around this damn certificate of sanity.
Yeah, that his doctor gave him.
You'd like a picture to
Oh,
tattoo
sorry,
it
it's
says-
his right arm. Sorry, it's his right arm. I was mistaken.
That's the Brotherhood tattoo on the right arm?
Brotherhood. If you look at the wording on the tattoo, it specifically says Brotherhood.
Got it. Okay, continue.
You want to take the rest, Billy Bob?
Just continue. You're fine.
Yeah. I mean, he's like Cody said. He's the head honcho. He's the kind of the structure of the Brotherhood's always been. We were the OGs, the face, right? But he was the head of the snake, the behind the scenes guy that the shot caller, if you will. Anything, any deal that was to be had came from him.
It had to go through Dad.
Okay, so just to be clear, we have Oliver O'Brien at the
I'm
top.
walking over there, so if you want to stop talking for a second. I get approval from Macklemore. I can take over 44.
Perfect. We're going to have a plea agreement with you within the next 2 minutes. Okay, so
I will need to do an arraignment before 44. We're not going to do the whole bullshit like we just did, though.
that's fine. We can do that in here. We can keep it relaxed. Okay, gentlemen. So just to be clear, Oliver O'Brien is the overtop, and then your OGs were Jack, Cody, Billy, Bob, and Frank, correct?
Frank
not
was not.
Frank. No.
Wasn't Frank a capo before being promoted to OG?
No.
He was a no.
He was a soldier.
Soldier, got it. Okay. All right. So, decisions that he made. Do you guys have text messages, phone calls? What evidence do I have that he was the leader of this organization other than what you guys said? Because I'm going to be forthcoming with you guys because you guys have been forthcoming with me. I know you guys tried to bleed him out.
Well, the reason that we did that, and that is true, and the reason that we did that is because he'd lost his mind, and he was going to get us all killed. He wanted us to help a group of serial killers. He basically find their victims and help them murder them, and we said no.
Which group of serial killers?
He never gave us their name. He refused to give their name whenever we inquired about it. But
Yes.
apparently they like to take organs. They like to suck people's blood out. I mean, it was disgusting stuff.
How long ago was this?
About a month ago.
Yeah,
Month and a half.
at least a month ago.
Okay. Okay, so he made the calls on how to use La Lanterna, High Five Pawn Shop, where the coke was going, all that stuff.
Right.
Okay. Was he the primary face of the deals that went down with the other organizations for your distributions, or
he made the calls, but he wasn't. He was. I mean, that's how the Brotherhood operates. We operate in the shadows. He was the head shadow, if that makes sense.
Okay, so he's the guy behind the scenes. You guys are working
Yeah,
for.
what he would do is he would set up the deals and he'd have us go complete the deals.
Okay. Were all of those conversations had in person?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so we're kind of getting into territory where I have your guys' statements, which obviously helps, but a good lawyer like Cyrus in court would claim that that is hearsay, and that's not enough. And a good lawyer could get a judge to throw that out. What really helps is either testimony or affidavits, sworn statements, indicating that this gentleman was leading your organization. I am going to need some hard proof. Do you guys have anything? Pictures, text messages?
I can scroll through my text messages and see if I can get anything.
If you guys are okay with it, what I would like to do, just for your support here, is during the commutation of your sentence, so over the next 7 years, I will come to MCDHQ. We're going to sit down. We're going to take screenshots of your text messages with Mr. O'Brien, and we'll build a case based on more statements that you guys have in text messages. I'm going to want the full access to my people, but I am comfortable, if you guys are, in moving forward with this plea agreement based on the information you've just provided me, already backing up stuff I already had, that I'm comfortable moving forward with this plea deal. And we'll work together in the cells.
David, can I talk to you for a second, really quick?
Yeah.
I can tie Ollie to La Lanterna too, specifically.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Hey, our email chain, is that admissible? Where it's
No.
Indigo Charlie.
Mm-mm,
No, nothing like that.
I wouldn't think. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't think so. No, I wouldn't just
because
use text.
There's clear evidence of him setting that up.
Okay. So yeah, I'm super comfortable. I've already verified 3 of the things that you've told me during this, and that bumps up to everything that I already know. So Mr. Schumann, I am comfortable moving forward with the plea agreement. We'll detail it out to the judge, and we'll go from here. At the conclusion of this, within the next few minutes, we'll take you guys over to MCD, get you guys some food, some water, some phones, and then over the course of the next 7 days, we're going to sit down. What'll happen is during the commutation of your sentence, I'm going to have all of your vehicles transferred over to Marshall HQ and under my possession. We'll search them, and then when you guys get released, I will take you out of MCD HQ myself. I will bring you to Marshall headquarters. I will give you those vehicles back, and then we'll move forward and have discussions about how we can take down Mr. O'Brien.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll go grab the judge.
I've got a question.
Let
for
me
you, Davis.
let me and Cyrus go over roads just real
specifics.
quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me and him go over Pacifics real quick because I got to write a plea agreement, like actual paper for this.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna take him over here real quick.
Are you okay if I chat with your clients?
Yeah, as long as they're okay with it, yeah.
So, what exactly would be admissible as evidence? Would emails?
Well, what I'm thinking is text messages you guys have, and then if he is down with it, maybe you guys have a meeting of the minds after you get released.
I mean,
one of you wearing a wire, have a conversation about the business, get him on record saying things. I pull that wire, I grab him with a SWAT team. Not only do we get him life, we probably get him death.
I was about to say, because like he's fucking smart about how he did this shit. There's not much in text, but because like
you have a text about the serial killers, but I don't think he called them serial killers.
But
It was coded.
But for the big shit, like for example, like for Jack, like someone got arrested, I guess, to send us the message to kill Jack. Like someone who I don't even fucking know.
Okay, so this is what we'll do then. At the conclusion of this, you guys are going to have a meeting with Mr. O'Brien on how to quote unquote rebuild. One of you will be wearing a wire during this conversation. I'll get a court order for a wiretap, everything.
Okay.
You'll go into the conversation. You talk about rebuild, talk about everything you possibly can, get him to talk about as much stuff. Refer to him as the Don, refer to him as the leader. Let the conversation go normally.
He goes by Dad.
That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll take that and we'll press charges with that.
So I'm not sure exactly what y'all accept as evidence.
It would just be text
emails?
messages
Okay,
on that phone.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Emails on that phone and whatever I can get here.
That was big.
Okay.
That was big.
So, I mean, do you guys have any ledgers that you guys kept? Any like spreadsheets?
All that stuff was coded and it wouldn't mean anything. I mean, like it would be. We did, but it was coded.
No, I can break codes. So whatever you guys can provide, I've already verified it, so I'm comfortable. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you guys sit in these super comfy chairs, and I will be back with you in a bit. Okay?
Okay. I'll take these ones over here, I guess, or.
Just flex your G muscle, by the way.
Watson. Can you hear me, Cody?
Here. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I'm just kind of speaking regular, you know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So you remember, right here there about him sitting someone got arrested. Talk us about Jack, right?
Mm-hmm.
That guy has so many fucking connections, man. Like, who knows?
Yeah.
What's that character in the Marvel? Kingpin?
Yeah.
Penguin or some shit.
No. Kingpin.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but Kingpin was. He's more in the shadows than Kingpin, though. The people knew who Kingpin was.
Sure.
So we'll meet with him about rebuilding the Brotherhood. Even though we got out.
Yeah, how are we gonna get him to admit that, you know?
We'll just say
he may be very careful of what he says, honestly, because of knowing that we're looking
Just
at the
got
death
arrested.
penalty. Yeah.
we can just say, you know, hey Dad, you know, we've always, you know, looked at you as like the head honcho.
Are they gonna let us have are they gonna have like snipers watching us? I mean, because like for all we know, he could ambush us, you know.
Hey, also you gotta be careful about, you know, don't like we always thought, like, you know, because every word we say is gonna be recorded. So
Right.
But yeah, but I mean, we can figure it out.
I did not expect the RP to go this direction, y'all, at all. Man, we'll talk about winging it. The fact that we all winged that, you know what I mean? Like we made up the story, listening to each other, you know.
Out the
I
martial
was intentionally talking over Watson a little bit so that he wouldn't negate my story. And the way I'm going to tie him to the...
you know, we're working with you guys, you know. 7 years, so let me get a little bit of fresh air of nature, you know. For now, though, let me get my bong. I miss my bong. Y'all don't even know where the Marshall Center is?
Where the what?
The Marshall Center or whatever.
I think it's off Substantia Road, if I'm not mistaken. Because he referred to it as MCD headquarters, and I know that's where that is.
The hell is Sustaincio?
East Coast, next to the ocean, above the oil field.
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Like right by that interchange.
Yeah.
I'm so beyond mad that I'm not a part of this. Like, not mad, but upset. Upset is a better word. Yeah, I wish you were, man.
Before both
Oliver and Derek
our
talked, and
lawyer
Oliver
and
said,
Davis aren't,
"What if I went to the
aren't always,
cops? Derek is ready to stab him. Why would he go to the cops? Like, what reason would he have to do that? He wouldn't know about any of this." I think Jack Steph is a vital part of this RP, though. Yeah, it really is. I mean, Axel, 100%. Like Frank dying, and then Jack dying, and then the whole Ollie story arc that happened. All
is it just me or
led
is
to
the
this,
judge kind
you
of
know?
like a criminal himself?
Look a little sus over there.
It's the gloves.
After
It's
the
funny
conversation Jack and
gloves.
Billy Bob had, it had been decided to get Ollie killed. Yeah. So this is a possibility. Wouldn't change what happened. Just wish I could be a part of it. Yeah. It is a crazy turn of events. Ollie's not stupid though. So like, you know, obviously we tried to off him, you know, and then we haven't had any contact with him. And then suddenly we're going to be trying to get him to start up the Brotherhood with us again. He's going to know something's up. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how we pull that one off, you know? I foresee Ollie being completely confused, or maybe even seeing through our BS. You know what I mean? Like, be RPing for Relentless again. It's been a minute since we've RP'd together.
Justice, so they just said.
It doesn't go well. Y'all go back to jail and get the death penalty. Yeah, exactly.
You guys need anything to eat or drink?
I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
Okay, no moldy bologna sandwiches anymore. Also,
No,
I just
I
talked
got
to
some fresh
Lane.
ones.
I talked to Lane for the commutation of your sentence. There will be a TV moved into the hallway so you guys can catch some tunes.
Oh hell yeah,
Dude, no shit. In the middle of the court, like the proceedings, like when they get like
everything about to keep you in prison because he's worried if you guys get out, they're gonna kill him.
Oh my god,
it was
man.
horrible. Yeah,
You don't have to worry about that at MCD.
Hey, David, sorry, can you let one of my attorneys in?
The thing about that is
Thanks. You
Is he
just
in the
showed-
back?
he's been out. Like we've had plenty. We had every opportunity in the world to kill him. Though
a couple bites to realize.
It doesn't,
too.
like-
I ate like 2 big old bites before I realized something. You know,
Ollie hasn't been a part of the
Sitting on his
Brotherhood,
stomach.
you know, for months, so or at least a month or two.
the cops even like, oh, you got
So
enough
that
food there.
kinda
Like,
doesn't
no.
make
All right,
sense
5
at
minutes,
all.
boys, and then we're gonna get you going.
All right, cheers.
But then again, I mean,
I was about to say I should have asked for
never
my,
mind, I'm not
my
gonna say
mask
that.
and my
I'm gonna
hat,
say
but I
that.
guess I'm safer without the mask now, aren't I?
yeah,
It's the perks of always wearing it the entire fucking time. I don't know if Dad actually knows my face.
Davis, get over here.
try to tell him that.
Hang on 1 second. Looking at a banana hammock.
Davis is
The
getting.
fuck are they doing over there?
All right, I'm
What?
coming, and so is the banana.
Oh, this sculpture,
Okay,
I
thank you.
guess.
Hey, guys, hold on. This means the entire Brotherhood ended up being rats. Like all of us. But you know, this is the perfect ending of a story, honestly. Like the second criminals get pressed, though, you know? Like you can't trust, there's no honor among thieves, you know? Like it's a perfect example of if I had to tell a story to show why you shouldn't do crime, it would be this. Like look at the story arc of the Brotherhood where we've, you know, are rising up and in the fall, you know, and then how we just all turned against each other. Billy Bob murdered one of his best friends, you know, Frank died in the shootout, you know, it's just crazy how it all worked out, you know, well, not worked out, but how it all happened, you know. Obviously with the night of the raid, we kind of threw a grenade, you know, to get the RP going, the for the end. But we didn't know where the grenade would land or what would blow up or what would become of the RP. And, you know, the fact that we're about to be RPing with John again after how long, you know, that's cool, you know, kind of a little, I mean, it's to get him life in prison, but, you know, I mean, you know, there can be some really good RP to come from this, you know. Even more. I mean, it's just been amazing. 100%, Tim. Everyone is out to protect themselves. Yeah. The second, when your lawyer tells you, like, he can count on one hand the number of times you told somebody to take a plea out of hundreds of cases, and that if we don't take this plea deal, you're gonna die. Then the second option is obviously, well, I'm looking at 25 years. I mean, obviously, in the RP realm is 25 days, but in OOC it's 25 days, but in reality, that's 25 years of Billy Bob's life. He would be 59 years old when he got out, you know? So, of course he's gonna, you know, gonna try to do something.
Jesus, I thought
All
I
right,
got
folks.
shot.
Sorry about the delay.
No, you're fine.
Let's go over the plea agreement quick. Just make sure you guys understand what you're agreeing to, in its complete form, that is. And yeah, if you guys have any issues with it, let me know. Could one of you guys start an email?
I think you have to get all these permission OC with admins to use wire as
I'm just going to
evidence.
throw this in our email quick. And would you guys want to go through it together, or do you guys feel comfortable just going through it yourself and looking over it? Or if you want me to just point out the parts that really matter once you read over it, whatever you guys prefer.
I mean, if you just wanted to do cliff notes.
Okay. Did you guys all get that email there?
Yes.
I did, yes.
I just realized I'm going to take that away now. Has everyone seen it? I realize that there's some other people in the email that maybe I should be a little more careful. Do all of you have a copy?
I did not.
You didn't get one?
Nah, I was a little too slow on the refresher.
That's okay. I'm just going to email it to you quick.
Thank you.
No worries. Is your email at John Watson as well?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you mean which email?
No, I got you. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. Did you get that?
Man, it seems like they could rug pull us at any time with number 4.
So you can say that one more time?
Under section 5 of terms, it seems like they could just rug pull us at any time.
So what subsection in section 5?
4. Defendant and their attorney acknowledges that no threats, promises, or representations have been made, nor agreements reached other than those set forth in this agreement. Oh, sorry. My bad. I did not read it fully.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so cliff notes. So here's the cliff notes. If you guys decide to sign on the bottom of this document, you cannot file an appeal. So if you later decide, hey, look, maybe this wasn't the best decision for us, you can't change your mind. This is over the moment you guys sign this deal. That's one of the important things about this. Secondly, that's really the only important thing from page 3 and up. I would, however, ask that you all just read over sentencing agreements, because that's really the important part, and make sure that there's no issue with anything in there before you guys sign.
Cyrus, are you and your clients ready?
They're just reading over it now, and it won't be.
Okay. Your Honor, do you want to do this in the courtroom or do you want to do this in here?
We can do it in here.
Yeah, just so you're aware, state's gonna motion for it to be a sealed hearing. Yada yada.
Then do it in the courtroom.
All right, sounds good.
I agree to it.
Yeah,
All right, no issue. All right. Okay, and sorry, I just need to know who should I invoice for the attorney fees? Sorry, that's one thing I didn't get clarification on.
Me.
I probably should.
Me.
Okay, do you want to give me your accounting information just so I can invoice you quick?
How do you have your shit set?
I don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't have our phones.
Yeah, we don't have our
Oh,
phones.
you have your
Why do you have
phones.
so many
Hold on
No.
one sec.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes. All right, guys, who wants the phone?
I'll take it.
All right. Now, Cyrus, this isn't your pockets I'm looking into, is it? It is.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys were a little close together. Next to your 23 BLTs.
Thank you.
And you can keep that phone.
Thank you.
Do you have your ID with you? I can just
Well-
invoice your CSN here.
So you needed my phone number? Is that it, or?
No. Do you have your like ID with you? Government ID?
No, I don't have anything on me right now.
I mean, we're in the place to get it.
Shit. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Actually, here, yeah, just give me your phone.
Can I get?
number.
Can
That's the
I?
easy way.
Yeah, and then I can give you my
Cyrus, can you
banking
come here?
information.
Yeah, 1 sec. Sorry.
There you go. Did you get that?
Yeah. And then, did you get mine too? Sorry, I'm gonna give you guys all my number just so you have it once you have a phone.
Why?
DOCO monthly fees? Not getting that. Not doing that.
For the love of God, we're all here. We can get this done. I know Young won't care.
Oh no.
We're fucking hell, John. Come on. All right, hang on. We want to get this done today so they can get served.
Guys, we got access to the Brotherhood account. Wait, they
Yeah, he
took.
didn't. I'm
Where'd the 115,000 come from? Oh wait, no, I know what that's from. I know what that is. I know what that is. All right then. We've got the money to pay the lawyer fees. And we've still got the Brotherhood funding. All right.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Hey, tell them the state's gonna motion for them to be merged.
Approved.
Come on, let's get this done. Let's.
Okay. Sorry. Can you just text me your bank number and I can send you an invoice?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
I'm not gonna bribe you, but I'll send you a diamond subscription to my OnlyFans.
I'll throw mine in.
Where you at, John?
Mhm.
I will come up there right now.
Mine is just pictures of food.
Please. Listen, you can barricade the door, but I got a shotgun, and that's not a threat. That's just a statement of fact. Listen, I would have to steal it from Wheat, but I don't think he'd care.
Can I witness this?
Okay, you should have just got it.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'm guessing I shouldn't pay my DOCO fees. Is that
Probably not. No.
I mean, I already did the other one. I don't know.
He won't care.
The diamond. Davis is amazing.
All right. I sent you the invoice there.
Step down from the SABA committee.
Okay, should have been paid.
Perfect. All right, guys. We just gotta get this ratified. Just we're running a
All
little
right,
bit
the
of an issue.
motion's in. On his case.
Okay.
Well, let me. Should I just say the same thing?
Worth every penny.
Okay. So then, would you as Chief Justice be amenable to the following then? If we're just doing 43 right now, if I can hold them in federal marshal custody.
Just read what. Tell him to just approve my.
Oh my goodness, it's already midnight.
Gosh,
Holy
they
crap.
make us to wait for the other judge.
I watched the raid from Davis's side was amazing. Oh yeah, 100%, dude.
Sorry
Yeah, it was.
If you
It's
weren't
been
doing
it's
the 44, then we can't do this plea agreement
The
right now.
it's been an amazing journey, man. Like if you're gonna lose everything, you know, this is the way to do
not
it.
so great part of it.
Davis and all the LEO, the judge, the attorneys,
ready to say guilty to everything.
everybody's just
and
been amazing in
can't
this.
'cause of red tape.
Listen, I could have been a judge, but you know what? I got 3 guys who are ready to plead guilty, ready to go, ready to do some justice. We're ready to do some justice.
We're ready to do some justice.
Okay, justice. Yeah, I have somebody screaming in my ear. Justice can't wait for vacations. I'm gonna pull Travis Ray.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna elaborate on that because that could get me in trouble.
Tell him you're
I'm
gonna
gonna start screaming inside of a building.
Tell him you're gonna pull a Schumann with the Chief Justice.
Got that.
Davis, put that bottle of blue pills away.
No. I'm gonna pull
Davis is
a
amazing.
Schumann and call Elizabeth Williams a cunt. Come on, that was the best time we've ever had in this city. John, we got 3 dudes ready to go. We have state ready to go. We have returnees ready to go.
Judge
We're all
is ready
in
to go.
this together. And we got a judge ready to go. There's never been a more strong brotherhood and
There's
come
never been a
together
more
of minds.
perfect
Oh my god.
There's never been a more perfect
You
time
know,
to
every
divide.
once in a while, John, there comes a time in a man's life where he's got to put up or shut up. And we got to understand it's us against them and them being injustice.
Can he just merge the fucking doc? I know he can hear me.
And I know you can hear Killian.
Merge the docket.
He's screaming, merge the dockets, and his nipples are getting hard and he's crying now. Come on. This is
I'll never
embarrassing.
dock with him again if he doesn't.
Oh, he
my
said he's
God.
never going to dock with you again.
Is that a
Oh.
sexual thing?
No.
Well, it's like the butt document. I'll send you a picture. But anyways, can you merge the dockets so we can do this tonight? Because, like, this is 13 years of this shit.
I actually feel like
I want to go to bed.
man after that fucking experience I just had.
Yeah, I need to go to bed too. Way past my
Please.
bedtime.
I'm coming up to your office. I don't care if you barricaded it. Mitch, bring the breaching chart.
Did you really?
We'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
I'm pretty sure it would actually be a miscarriage of justice not to get this sorted out.
It would. Like, you got 3 people ready to.
Just so I know, what did you guys provide? Or are you guys doing that tomorrow?
Whoa.
I think we're supposed to give official statements, but I guess they're waiting for whatever
Testimonies.
was going on the phone there.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, I think they're wanting to merge the docket so that.
Oh,
you
no,
know,
no, no. No, trust me, I know what's going on with that. I just mean,
New town hall
like in general,
after
you guys,
he
you guys
goes
haven't
up
provided
there.
any affidavits yet or anything?
No,
At least,
not yet, no.
Okay.
Other than that statement that we gave to Davis. Which I'm assuming can't be admissible in court if this deal doesn't go through.
No, but don't worry about it. It absolutely will. Don't worry about that at all. Mendez, do you want me to get somebody to let you out? I know you wanted to go fly. Sorry, what?
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure? You're going to leave us?
Wow, you can't just ask me that and then make me feel bad for it. No, I'll stay.
All right.
That's great.
Okay, you want a burger?
Actually got a couple burgers on me.
I never even seen this.
Yeah, you want
What?
fries?
Yeah, actually, sure.
He never actually sent me to the. Let's see.
I'm getting
My
awfully
goodness,
hungry.
guys. I'm only getting 7 years, and these are my charges: 1 count of first-degree murder, 1 count of assault with a deadly weapon, 1 count of aggravated hostage taking, 1 count of accessory to second-degree murder, 1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, 5 counts of Class 2 drug possession with intent to distribute, 1 count
Ooh,
of
I got a full burger for you. There you go.
drug manufacturing, 2 counts of Class 2 drug paraphernalia, 31 counts of
old spaghetti for you
possession
too.
of counterfeit bills,
dumping all
33
my own
counts
food
of
to you,
Class
by
1
the
drug
way.
possession
Looks fine. I'll
with
dump it
intent
right
to
back.
distribute, 206 counts of possession of contraband, 1 count of racketeering and RICO. I by far have like double the charges of Cody and Watson, and they're getting the same amount of time as me. Or as Billy Bob, not me, but you know what I meant. I fully anticipated us getting the death penalty. It just started getting to the point to where it didn't make sense for us not to play out, though, in character.
Oh, he allowed the merger, guys.
We got the merge!
Yeah.
Kill him! Let's go quick before he changes his
He
mind!
can't change his mind. I'll overrule him.
Okay. I'm not getting into that pissing.
There we go.
The gavel. There we go.
Overruled. Let's go. Wait,
Objection,
Your
Honor.
Okay.
Sorry, did you say you want us in the courtroom, Judge? I didn't remember.
Oh yeah, courtroom. Let's go, boys.
Just push it in the courtroom.
With the RICO, they get
How
hit
do you
with the
scream
same
like
thing
that?
as you do.
I want
Oh,
to
really? I wonder
Our
why
voice
they-
is too feminine.
Listen, you need to piss off a lot of people in a near proximity and just not care.
Wait, piss off a
They
lot
weren't
of people.
listed on
I'm
the
good at
charges.
that.
You just you
feel
just
like that
tell
kinda
anybody
comes
who
with the job,
complains about
right?
how loud you are, it's my job. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna have you guys sit back here because this is a serious nature of your. Get off the floor, moron. Like, I mean, sir.
Can they be chained just in case?
Yes, 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 yes,
No
yes.
offense. Okay.
I'm not chinning you to offense. I'm just, cuffs. All right. Okay.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. I'm not going to do my same speech as before because we were all here not that long ago, and I'm sure we can all remember it. Just to validate before we continue to proceed any further, this is going to be a sealed hearing, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. The state does motion for a sealed hearing.
And does the defense have any objection?
I know we have no objection.
And is there anyone inside of this room currently that should not be here?
Not at this time.
Okay. I'm gonna one by one, just for my records, go through everybody's names to make sure I know who's in this room, just so I have it for record keeping. Okay, so just give me 1 second. So we're gonna have Brandon Davis, Gary Schumann, the man running out the back door. I have no idea who that is. Is that no? That's not George. Who's that?
Rubio.
Carlos Rubio.
Thank you. Is that George Kuznetsov?
Yep.
Okay.
You have Lane Maximus, Mitchell Wheatkings, Cyrus Hunt.
We got a manager in here.
Mendez, I don't know what your first name is.
Michael.
Michael Mendez?
Yes.
And then you have the 3 suspects. And John McElmar in the back.
Beautiful.
And Ka
Ka. What's your last name?
What the fuck?
Montgomery.
Oh, okay.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna start with the arraignment of 2023 CMO 44. Can the state please state the charge?
Hold on.
I don't know if Your Honor wants to charge anyways, but we'll certainly waive the reading of the indictment. That makes it easier. We have the plea agreements. with all
Yes,
the
Your
charges.
Honor. First degree murder for all defendants.
Okay, and I assume what's Mr. Hunt? What's the plea to
Sorry?
the what's the plea to the first degree murder charge?
Oh, in accordance with the signed plea agreement, they will enter a plea of guilty to the charge of first degree murder and the other charges contained inside the plea agreements.
Okay, can a copy of the plea agreement please be sent forward to me?
Your Honor, I'm working on that
You're
right
getting
now.
7
Okay,
years for
beautiful. Is
first
this
degree
going to
murder.
include?
Yeah.
I assume this plea
I mean,
agreement
we just murdered a
includes
dirtbag
44
criminally,
and
you know,
43
so
due to the merger of the cases,
Yes.
correct?
they're not too worried about it. Love you, Jack. Okay. Hey, keep it PG. No, I'm just kidding. I specifically tell my daughter you're not allowed to watch any of my roleplay streams. There's
It's
certain
been sent over
edited
to
content
yourself,
I put
Your
on
Honor.
YouTube that I
Okay, give me a
edit out
moment
the
to proceed
cuss
to
words and
review
stuff like that so she can watch that stuff, some of it. But she's not allowed to watch any of this. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Especially since I took the day off, so I'm gonna have like double to work tomorrow. You go to bed now? I know, right? Well, I don't have a choice. I can't go to bed at all. Excuse me, Your Honor. Just go ahead and give me whatever. I'm going to sleep in the courtroom. I'll take a nap on the... You know what? The bench right behind me is available. It looks comfortable. Debating whether or not just fire up the coffee pot and just pull an all-nighter. It'd probably be a terrible idea. And a message on TeamSpeak. What? Oh, it's a reply to the case. And that's a 10 points with a 2-day vacation. Stands up, I'm guilty.
Okay,
Good night,
guys.
logs out.
I'm gonna give you guys this. You just have to go sign at the bottom, all right?
Okay.
There's Uno. There's Dur. And then Billy Bob. I have to find.
Okay, for validation, please.
Oh, you can sign at the bottom.
Well, first of all,
Oops.
it doesn't appear that the accused have signed.
Oh, yeah, sorry, they're signing now, Judge.
Okay. And just for validation, it's 20 years, and then a fine is set by me, in addition
Your
to
Honor.
the surrender of the vehicles outlaid below. Correct?
It's all of their vehicles, and all of their property. Basically, all of their assets. The only assets they're allowed to keep are A, B, and C of clause or of section of the sentencing agreement, section 2.
Okay,
Those are the only ones they get to keep.
Okay. Okay, once they sign, so it looks like Billy just needs to sign. I'm gonna come up with a fine shortly. I'm going to ask each of the defendants a question.
Something wrong?
I'll have them stand one by one.
Yeah.
And then we'll proceed with a couple minutes for me to go and review what fine I'm going to be imposing. Okay.
Oh, no, that's fine.
You still
So
got, there
let's
you go.
start with Cody Johnson. Could you please raise for me? Okay.
Yes,
so
Your Honor.
You're entering a plea of guilt, correct?
That is correct.
And are you of sound mind, not coerced, under duress when you entered into this plea agreement?
That is correct.
And were you made fully aware of the nature and consequences of your actions when you agreed to the terms of the plea agreement?
That is correct.
Okay, you can be seated. John Watson, please stand for me. Are you of sound mind, and were you not coerced or under duress when you entered into the plea agreement?
Yes, sir.
Were you made fully aware of the nature and the consequences of your actions when you agreed to the terms of the plea agreement?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can be seated. Mr. Billy Bob Jr., can you please stand for me? Are you of sound mind, and were you not coerced or under duress when you entered into the plea agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
And were you made fully aware of the nature and consequences of your actions when you agreed to the terms of the agreement?
Yes.
Okay, you can be seated. Give me about 5 minutes to review the charges and come up with a fine for the three defendants.
This is great. I gotta say, they don't play in court, man. They got the shotguns out and everything, man. Wait, are you all getting all your stuff taken? We are. Well, we had 2 businesses, and a ton of vehicles. Like pretty much all of Billy Bob's vehicles were in La Lanterna's garage, except for a van and maybe 1 or 2 other vehicles. I'm not sure. Maybe like a BMX bicycle and stuff that wasn't in there. So all of that's gone. But I'm able to keep my Camacho and my Vagrant. And I don't know if they found my stash van or not, but Billy Bob has a stash van with illegal firearms and drugs and stuff in it that would get him in a lot more trouble. And Davis did tell him that he had a warrant to seize all of our assets, but that he doesn't have them. And I'm not going to even tell you guys, OOC, where my stash van is. But be interesting to see if they find that. So then Billy Bob's going to be right back in court with that stuff. So Davis thought that Frank was our capo. So Axel must have told him Frank was the capo. And that he knew about us trying to, well, he calls it blooding out, that we don't use that terminology. That's that is gang terminology, but we don't, that's not how we call it. The server I play on, 2 stash vans full of coke. Nice. Yeah, we had over $1 million worth of stuff seized from both our businesses. And I don't even think they checked the Watson's stash van. Watson's stash van has
we'll start with Cody Johnson. Cody Johnson will be charged $13,000 for the base charges, plus an additional $20,000 for the first-degree murder charge, for a total of $33,000. John Watson will be the same, $13,000 for the initial charges, with $20,000 extra for the first-degree murder charge, amounting to $33,000. Billy Bob will be charged $52,335 for the initial charge, with $20,000 for first-degree murder, coming down to $72,335.
God damn.
I will provide this to Mr. Schumann.
That's one hell of a charge, dude. Holy shit.
And then I will come with a full order attached to the sealed agreement document within the next 48 hours, along with
70,
the
I think it said 72K
Are there any
total.
questions before
Oh, that's great,
case
dude.
comes to a close?
Oh, well, there's the Brotherhood stash. Gone.
Not for me, Your Honor.
Oh my
Anything from the
god.
defense?
No, thank you.
Okay, this case is hereby closed, and this court is now adjourned.
That's great, dude. Don't do crime, kids, okay? It does
All right,
not
gentlemen,
pay.
the 3 of you will be remanded into custody at the MCD HQ. To your right over there is the director of MCD, Lane Maximus. Him, Rubio, myself, Wheat, and George are going to be transferring you guys over there now. We'll take care of the fines once those are sent over once we get there, and you guys will be remanded there.
We have to get a Bolingbroke first.
Can we not release them here?
No,
Hey guys,
Okay.
before you go, it's probably the last time we're going to see each other for a little while. If there's anything you guys ever need, feel free to reach out to me. If there's any issues that occur with this deal, because I don't imagine I'll be there at the
Should we
marshal
walk out the
service
front
tomorrow.
door? Let's go.
Just let
we
me know,
got-
and I'll
we
be
got
able
a
to
bus
help you out,
for
okay?
And you can
Man, I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Stay safe, guys.
Worth every penny, man.
We can walk
Yeah,
out the
so
front.
much.
It's fine.
Appreciate it.
Come on over here,
Yeah, no
guys.
worries, guys. Stay safe.
We can go out the front, fellas.
I'll take point. All right, gentlemen,
I'm
like I
happy to
reminded
have the
you
chair.
earlier, just stick with me. Don't do anything crazy.
The pipeline just mows us down. Black Lotus is out here.
Thank you for all your work, Schumann. It's deeply appreciated.
No problem.
Drive by.
Schumann,
on a
would you go
motorcycle.
back to prosecution?
The car here, Cyrus?
It's been a while.
Oh shit.
No, I
I've been
don't.
way out of the loop then.
Yeah.
I'll give you a ride if you need.
I couldn't
Join
keep
the
up
light
with
side of the force.
everyone else, so I just had to join the dark side again.
Hey, you like it on the dark side. The pay is substantially better when you're actually here.
I see why our lawyer wanted to make sure he collected his fee before
All right,
sentencing.
gentlemen, straight to the bus.
Did you know who was riding the bus with me? Marshall Davis.
That dude was like, let me go ahead and get my
You mind
paycheck
driving,
before y'all.
I'll ride in the bus with the boys.
Yeah, it works.
Damn, can't just walk on.
All right, come here, feelers. All right, watch your head, okay? In you go. All right, watch your head, please. There we go. See in there.
Back to prison tag.
Come on, me, wait.
You can hop in, sir.
All right, gentlemen, on our way to Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Thanks, Schumann.
Yep.
No, I think that guy was lying when he said crime really does pay.
No, it just pays the state.
Hey, Davis.
Yeah, 10-4.
Can I let you in on a little secret?
Sure.
You were wrong in the offense that occurred the night of April 21st.
I chatted with one of my other officers. My notes were incomplete on everything, so I recounted the best of my abilities. But you're not incorrect. It was the pink hair or the pink shirted gentleman with the white coat that I shot, which Billy Bob was wearing a pink shirt, but he had a gray vest. I got the two mixed up in my notes.
I thought you blasted me.
Was that you? Were you wearing a white overcoat and a pink undershirt?
No, I was wearing a black suit jacket.
That was Axel.
Yeah, that was Axel. Yeah.
Black suit jacket. Joey shot. I shot the dude in the white shirt and the pink undershirt, and then I don't know who shot Frank.
This bus ain't fast, sorry.
No, it's okay. But no, Billy, you and Axel, I think were both wearing pink dress shirts at the time, which is why I got that confused.
That makes sense.
For the record, we did not barricade in that basement. We ran because we got shot.
Yeah, actually, we ran at your direction. Actually, you said you guys might want to run over to the right. We're like, well, okay, we might want to do that.
Well, I already talked to the officers during that. Once the officer corrected me after bail was denied, I told him that we were going to edit we were going to recant my statements for the bail hearing in order to facilitate the correct duration of events based on evidence. That's why when I testify, you always hear me say the same thing, to the best of my knowledge, because I go off of notes that I wrote 2 weeks ago, and I've had 235 arrests since I arrested you guys.
Holy crap!
Oh, so that's really working, huh?
So I mean, some of my notes get jumbled and mixed up, and it's hard to remember everything.
Dude, that's a lot of work, man.
This would have all went smoother, and we would have gone to an arraignment the day you guys killed Jack.
I had no idea what you mean. Oh,
we already pled guilty.
Literally pled guilty to it there, Watson.
This was all going to end that day. We were going to take you to arraignment, charge you, and then that was it.
How, for shits and giggles, how close were you to, before, y'all got there?
Seconds.
Shit.
I jumped the wall as you guys were walking out of the garden.
Damn.
You want to know why I wasn't there sooner?
Yeah.
What's up?
Helicopter crashed in a tunnel.
No
3
shit.
officers went down, so I was literally in the prison. I was about to walk through the door. Helicopter went off with 3 panic buttons, so I left the prison to go assist with that.
Damn, so Jack would be alive if not for... Damn.
Yeah. And
Damn helicopters.
And I don't know why Mr. O'Brien told you to kill him, because he didn't actually tell us anything.
I think it was
nothing I already knew.
Just to cover up loose ends.
I think solely because he spoke to you, I guess. I don't know. I mean, just the order came in, so you don't ignore the order, you know.
Well, Mr. O'Brien will get what's coming to him. We'll discuss more in detail later.
Do y'all want the bus to take them?
No, we'll throw them in our cars.
All right.
It's his fault, yeah. Jack would still be with us.
All right, feelers. So when we get there, just so you're aware, you're going to be.
I hope John's going to be okay at this RP.
So
You
when you
know,
come out the first time, don't do
well,
nothing.
hopefully
Just stand
he,
there for a minute, and I'll let you out a second time. Okay.
Okay.
hopefully he'll enjoy it. I mean, we're not trying to, you know what I mean? Damn, you know what? I should have got that cigar box part of the plea deal.
Yeah, we should have. Damn it.
Negative. We're gonna park out front. We're gonna get the paperwork sorted. We're gonna put them in our vehicles and then transport them to HQ.
Oh, runs to Brotherhood? Yeah. I mean,
Do you guys have good weed in the evidence lockers at the marshal's office?
The best. And
the
not for
weed.
you.
He's got his gun in his
All right,
hand.
gentlemen.
Alright. We'll probably take them out one by one, yeah.
Nah, I
Yeah,
think I
that'll
can
work.
Yeah,
step
I
out
can
by myself.
All right, guys. If you want to
Davis.
come over here as soon as I get them released via paperwork, we're gonna throw them in the cars.
It's fucking not how I thought it was gonna turn out today.
Yeah, no, me neither. Did he just crash it into the wall? At the end. Dude, look how
So,
busted
I mean,
up
if
that
that
car
finally
is.
gets what he has, you know.
Let me know when he's good.
After all this shit that we've had to do for that guy, you know.
Lane, what happened to your truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember earlier when we were, headed from.
That's fair.
Rough.
Yeah, the thing about ratting is it's who rats first, right? So if Ollie tries to rat on us,
do they do?
too little, too late. It's just like, if we tried to turn on Axel,
Take a full nap, Mr. Cody.
it would be
Actually, you know what? Don't do it yet. We'll take care of it in HQ. All right, next. All right, I'm going to cuff you for all intents and purposes. Okay.
Oh, gonna save the best for last,
I'm gonna
guys.
unlock the truck.
Just kidding, by the way.
Remind me to throw a vest on this outfit when I get a chance. Fuck you, Rubio.
You didn't specify when to remind you,
That's true. Remind me when we get back to RPD.
The amount of different agencies we pulled into this RP is, it's incredible, man.
He can walk. All right, he's good.
All right, let's go.
Well, our goal was to set
the
out
truck.
and create a lot of RP for a lot of people, and I think we achieved that. And
the other one, yeah,
we're gonna get even more people some RP. So
yeah, we'll put the other one on the Buffalo.
it'll be good.
And then we're out of here.
Hello, Billy Bob.
Hello.
All right, let's get you out of here, buddy. Hang on, another time. All right, can you walk?
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No worries. All yours, sir.
Yeah.
All right, to MCD HQ. Are we wrapping around the back of MCD lane? Or front?
Well, that was impressive.
What do you mean?
Hang on.
You can just follow me.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Chief, you want to ride with Rubio and I'll ride with Lane?
George is,
Sure.
he had to take a quick nap.
Okay, never mind. I will ride in the back with Wheat. I appreciate everything. It's Montgomery, right? All right. Well, I appreciate
look
you
over.
like a ice cold sweet tea on a hot date.
I don't understand why I can't look over more. That's weird.
Are we waiting for George? You said you're taking a nap, yeah?
What was that?
I was just saying hello to you guys.
Oh, hi. Yeah, sorry, I'm just listening to something in my head.
Nah, you're fine.
Come on,
Do you
Cody.
want to switch off this tack?
Tack 9.
I don't like when people reference into our head excessively,
So what
yeah.
happened to your truck?
Tack 9?
Tack
Well,
9 works.
That's a long story.
Is this tack free?
There's this local that T-boned me coming through the
It
intersection.
is now.
Actually, it wasn't on intersection. It was on freeway.
It's Marshall 3 on tech. We're switching to tech 9.
Yep.
We're just using it
How's
for
it going?
transport to MCD. They're using it for highway patrol on TAC 9, but yeah.
We'll just show for the time being on it. It's alright. We don't have to do a whole lot of coordinating. I don't anticipate this is going to go any way other than perfect.
Not now that we can drive
60 anymore.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Rubio, thank you so much for everything from the beginning of this to the end. Literally couldn't have done it without you, Murray, and Lamb.
Heck yeah. Enjoy it. I was talking about Weekends. I was like, the scene alone has taught me a lot.
That's awesome.
Lane, where are you going?
Where are you
Taking
going? You
Palomino
continue
Freeway.
straight.
This is your building and you're taking the wrong way.
He's still going the wrong way.
He is still going the wrong way.
Wait, MRPD. This would be
Lane,
the way,
go
right?
left. Jesus God.
I'm
in
going the right
heaven.
way.
You can get the MRPD this way, right?
Where the fuck are you going?
Oh, that's great.
I don't really yell that loud, do I?
Sometimes.
So, you don't yell loud. It just sounds aggressive.
I mean, that's the voice you want when breaching a building. Oh, who's sitting next to me? Is this Billy Bob? This is Billy Bob.
Yeah, this is Billy Bob.
So, Billy Bob, I want to let you know you're a part of history.
Really?
Yes, first ever RICO racketeering charge with a guilty plea and a forfeiture of assets in the city's history.
Yeah, damn. Well, we gotta be famous or something, you know?
Oh, yeah, you
Go
are
big or
famous.
go home.
Can I tell Billy Bob about what we talked about?
About which what? Or about what?
Yo, what's up, Spoon? How are you, bud?
Oh, I went over it with him in the in the bus.
Yeah, I was telling my attorney, I was like, you can check my medical records. I didn't get shot.
Billy,
I swear, I got you two mixed
hearing
up.
you talk about it, Billy, because I was the one that searched you.
Yeah, Rubio corrected me there, and we talked about getting it all squared away, but fortunately we came to a plea agreement, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Billy Bob. You guys are getting off pretty fucking light.
Yeah, I think we had a pretty good attorney, to be honest with you. We kind of went with his recommendations on stuff. So.
Cyrus is good, but had we gone to court, we would have gone for the death penalty, and I'm telling you, we would have gotten it for that first degree.
Well, that's basically what he told us. He said that just take the plea.
Alright, I wasn't finished driving. I was trying to figure out where Lane was gonna park.
Sorry, Chief.
I could unlock some doors for you guys.
Ladies.
All right, I gotta carry you. You can take a nap up there.
Seem to be.
All right, welcome to your new home for the next 7 years. As you can see, we are in a secure facility that not even I have access to.
I think we have access to it now.
I have access to it, technically.
That is going to be correct. Would you three do me a favor while we're moving you up there?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna carry you, but while we're doing this, would the three of you individually reach out to Lane over there via email? And we're gonna get you guys squared away with some house rules.
What's his email?
Lane Maximus.
Lane Maximus.
Lane Maximus.
We're going to Silas, correct? Yeah.
We're all in this together. Wow,
Lane
I
just
love how
said,
Lane
like-
takes his own elevator,
Yeah,
dude.
he's like, yeah, I'm sick, by the way, is what he says.
Yeah, this is my headquarters.
My. Welcome to your new home, gentlemen. You have toilets, you have beds, you have magazines.
I'm struggling.
I can't unlock this one, Lane. It's
Well,
unlocked.
if you get out of the
I'm
way,
good
I'll
now
unlock
for
it.
some
I'm sorry,
reason,
Lane. I'm sorry, Lane.
I think you
Yeah,
should.
you
I think
fixed
the elevator fixes you. All right.
Alright, let me walk out of here.
Let's get you in there, Billy. All right,
Go ahead
gentlemen.
and lock this one over here. Or
So
you're leaving these unlocked, right?
Lane's going to talk to you guys about house rules. I'm going to explain to you guys how this is going to work. over the next 7 days, a couple things are going to occur. Based on our plea agreement, I am going to have all of your assets transferred over into
Also, please tell me the
my
VOD is
ownership.
going to be up. So
Now,
yeah, you
the
can
cards that
100,
we discussed
the VOD will be
during
up,
our
but I'll also post to YouTube as
during our
well.
discussions will be transferred to you upon commutation of this sentence. So when the sentence is done, we're going to go head down to my building because it's way cooler than this one.
Oh,
And
yeah?
we're going to transfer those cars back to you. During this week, however, I want you guys available if at all possible so we can discuss how you're going to cooperate in taking down Senor O'Brien. Now, other than that, we are going to fine all of you individuals at the commutation of your sentence, so we'll do it at the end. And other than that, you guys are good to go. Does anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns before we make like a baby and head out?
I do.
What's up?
I'm not going to really be around after Wednesday.
That's
evening.
perfectly fine. We'll coordinate via email.
Okay, sounds good.
Billy Bob, questions?
Nope, I'm good.
Watson, questions?
Nope.
All right, gentlemen. Lane will discuss your guys' house rules. Other than that, we'll see you later.
Lane, do you want to remove the cuffs off of this one as well?
What now?
Do you want to remove cuffs?
He's
Yeah,
not
give me
cuffed.
a second.
Billy is cuffed.
Okay, I can't see him.
And then I'm assuming you still need to take the nap, correct?
Oh no, I'm got fixed by the elevator.
Okay, awesome.
Nice. Okay. All right.
right.
Let me let them out of the facility, guys, and I'll be right back up here to talk to you guys. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, Lane is your warden.
Sir, can he be our drill sergeant?
That's super secret MCD stuff, no, dude. It's super secret MCD. I mean, you make a guy into what he is, and then he doesn't even, you know.
What
you
did
literally
what did
rub
you
your
say?
feet,
Oh
you
my
built it on-
gosh.
Your face is on the
It's hard to hear in here. This is pretty cool, man. They have their own little like private cells for MCD for special high priority inmates. Nice. Can you walk
Oh my god,
to another
guys.
cell?
Can y'all hear me?
It's unlocked. I don't know if it's supposed to be or not, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, man?
Guess what? I just realized I got back.
What's that? No, don't do it. Oh my god. Are you supposed to have that?
Stop! You're gonna get us caught, man. Just stop.
I got my radio.
Alright, am I not supposed to have that? I don't know. They gave it back.
I don't know.
I kept my arms
I would-
out. What the fuck?
I wouldn't advertise that you have that. Damn it, Watson, we just pled guilty to drug charges and shit. You gonna have that? Come on now. They've had this for a while. Oh, nice. Too bad you can't sit down and play music for others. Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, let me check my
Hey,
emails real
boys,
quick.
check the email.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Verify. There we go. You stain on my white t-shirt.
All right, gentlemen.
In that mini
We don't have anything entertainment wise right now. I am going to get you guys a TV set up here on the wall with some books and everything as well for your extended stay here. Oh, hello, Detective Frost. Just getting our guys situated here. I'm going to get you guys a TV put on the wall here. I'm probably going to leave your individual cells unlocked when we leave from here after tomorrow. That way you guys can kind of come in and out and get a better view of the TV and everything. But this main door over here will be locked. All the other doors at this facility cannot be accessed by anybody but me and my detectives. So not even normal patrol officers can have access to you guys up here. Everything's key coded. It's secure. So you guys have any questions? How you guys looking on food and everything right now? Good. Okay.
I'm good.
I got like 5 rotten BLTs, 2 good ones. So
okay.
Yeah.
Griff, while I finish for them, would you mind running out of the cafeteria and
I've-
getting some stuff?
I've actually got like 22 on me, so I can give him
Oh,
some.
you do? Okay, yeah, we
Yes,
can
sir.
disperse from you then.
Oh
I've
wait,
got some
what the hell?
pills.
Oh,
What the?
I have no idea.
It's okay. All right, let me if you want to grab them from him while I'm fixing to
My pockets are really full.
okay, no worries. All right, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm going to let's see.
From what I know and saw, you guys gave amazing RP tips out. Hey man, I appreciate that. That was our main goal, you know. On an OOC level, we weren't opening to businesses enough. So we're like, you know, let's go out big. You know, I didn't want Law Lantern and Hi-Fi Pawn Shop to just
now that I got that
not
sorted,
be
you
around
got
all of a
any other
sudden, you
questions
know.
other than food and everything.
Wanted to give
we'll get you guys sorted with that here. I'm
LEO
gonna
and
go get some more water to give to you guys and a couple other things. Yeah. So yeah, let me get your food order real quick, and then we'll wrap up.
Okay, I'll give you this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna put it on just right here.
That's fine.
There you go. I'll hand them one at a time.
All right.
But
get over here. You want to? I can throw away your.
Yeah.
We just wanted to create some really good RP for everybody. We wanted to give it. LEO doesn't get bust like that a lot, you know. So we wanted like a good investigation RP and gave him a little bit of a raid hostage taking, you know, and then some court RP. And now we're about to give him
what's your
more
plane ticket, sir?
So I just hope all parties involved, you know, enjoy it. So
there you are.
Thank you.
We got like over $100,000 in fines. It's amazing. Did I agree to give him all my vehicles, like even the ones that weren't at La Lanterna? I'm not quite sure what if he finds that stash, man, holy crap.
Here, you take those. I didn't give you the rest of them.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
And this one's yours. All right, I'm gonna go down to get a few more snacks for you guys and some more water, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Hey guys, how do we check our train tickets again?
Your what?
How do we check our train tickets again?
You know.
I don't know.
Your muscle, you know.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You know, your stash, man.
Y'all see the email? No.
Wait, your stash man is his now? I'm going to bed now. Good night, bud. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. They have all of them now. Oh no. That's gonna be interesting. He's gonna have a lot more stuff.
We should see if we should get some bean bags and like a futon or something.
Do y'all have y'all's radio on you?
I don't know.
I do. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not.
Well, they gave us back our belongings.
I know they said we would have our phones over here.
Huh.
Speaking of which, did I got
this food's bad?
That's ours on here.
What is this on the? We got a book. Ballistic killing with crystals. All right. Talking balls. All right then. Well, we got some reading material at least. That's good. The little basket and wait. So, okay, this basket's in the way of my pooping,
Wait,
guys.
so the
Okay,
marshal's taking care of
listen.
our fine?
Yeah, he said that after we complete our sentence, then they'll be fining us.
Dude,
I'll,
I ain't got enough money to pay for it.
Well, your account's gonna go in a negative, but I'll talk to y'all about that later when we're not in a room that's potentially being recorded.
Yeah, I was wrong. I only got 21K.
Hey, don't worry about that.
I have like negative 2K.
Yeah, just don't stress over money. It's just money.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm $4 away from negative 2K. I had all my money as cash on
Did I not have
hand,
access to
and
the house
then
fund?
that 6 grand I had cash, so I had 4K, I guess technically.
The house
But then I
fund
spent that
quotation.
on 2 cell phones in prison that just got taken away when we were talking to the lawyers.
I want to deny this. Cannot ignore
Yeah, bro.
an
My
invoice that
phone
has a
got
due date.
doinked from me whenever I was leaving the, whatchamacallit.
Yeah, they searched me before they told me to go see the lawyer. I was like, damn, like should have waited till after, I guess. So we got taken back to get those.
Oh no. Is he gonna be able to see all my? He's gonna be able to see all my texts, isn't he?
All right, give me 1 second. Actually, let me sort this out real quick. Oh my god. All right, stand by.
And you just realize he's gonna have to hand it one at a time if he tries to do that.
All right, let's see.
Well, this has been a real big train wreck.
It's crazy how quickly things went bad, isn't it?
Man, I had just woken up from a long nap, from a long vacation.
You picked the
All this shit.
you picked the wrong fucking day to come back. Welcome back from
You're telling me.
vacation, Cody. Welcome to the Rico case.
That's unfortunate, honestly. That's horrible timing.
That's funny.
To be fair, though, 7 years
Stop talking.
for
Stop
all the
talking.
charges we had. Holy shit.
So when I go through my stash, man, are they going to charge me for everything in there too? When I go through Watson's stash, man, too. I'm going to find a lot. That's great. That's going to be funny. Like, well, we're releasing you from your 7-year sentence. However, we're rearresting you for all the crap you had in your stash, man.
Come up, sir.
Can we refer to the guy as Drill Sergeant? Yes, Drill Sergeant. Going Forrest Gump on him. I'm gonna be in my head for a minute though.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys this stuff here. I just had to sort it out. All right. All right, that's for you.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Nice. Got a coffee. Let's go. I've had a coffee in days, man.
That's for you.
Thank you. Yeah,
And that is
food's
for you.
way better here than at the prison.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's a little warming gift for you guys there. Like I said, I'm going to put a microwave here in this middle part here, and a TV on the wall for you guys. I'll have that installed tomorrow. Yeah. You'll be able to move freely about this part here, but obviously you'll be locked into this part here. But yeah, I'm going to leave it to you guys. You can be in your cells for now. So yeah, I'll be around sometime tomorrow. Do they give you guys your phones and everything?
Yeah. Our lock
They did.
boxes.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll give you guys a phone. That way you can contact myself directly or another detective in case you guys need us or anything. There's usually staff downstairs that can assist you with stuff. I'll brief them, let them know what's going on. I'm gonna give you my contact details here.
All right.
Okay. If you need anything, feel free to reach out to me directly on your phones via text or anything like that, and I'll get you guys sorted. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. If you guys need anything, let me know. Enjoy your stay for now.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good night.
You too.
Oh, hold on, let me get mine.
So I'm guessing, are we
rockets over here?
Are we locked in here? No, we're not. But according to what he said, it seemed like we're meant to be for tonight at least. Like they want to keep us separated. Probably so we have to yell and they can pick it up on the camera. Holy crap, they got cameras all over this place, bro. Oh, that's great. I messed up my coffee again.
Well, the cells were bigger. The food's nicer. We get a TV, microwave.
I give up.
Not bad,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to crash.
Yeah, guys, it's way past my bedtime. I gotta. Was he done with us? Are we good to go to sleep or?
Yeah, you guys are good. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
Make
I'm gonna-
sure your friend over there gets the food before he goes to sleep. On the
Okay.
floor still.
Alrighty.
The door unlocked? Must be locked. Hold on. Here we go.
What I miss?
I got you some food on the ground there for you.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I gave you my contact details. You can reach out to me directly.
He said you can walk outside. Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a sanity thing.
You can you wake up here, just put it in 311, and you need to talk to the detective, and they'll come assist you with something if you need anything. Like I was telling them, I'm gonna have a TV up here for you guys tomorrow and a microwave here. We'll probably unlock you guys' cells so you can kind of move about, and so you're not just stuck in there. So.
Gotcha.
All right.
Alright.
If you need anything, reach out to me. Okay.
Will do. Have a good one.
All right. All right, y'all.
All right.
All right, guys. Good night.
Good night, y'all. All right. Oh wait, I can't. I was hoping I could sleep on it. Oh well. All right, guys. We're just gonna sleep on the floor, even though we got a bed right here. We're just gonna do that number right there. Wow. What a night, man. I wasn't expecting to be in MCD headquarters at the end of the night, but one reason why we went ahead and went the route we did was because this has dragged on a lot, you know, and we were gonna have another bail hearing and all that, and like Davis said, he's already had 223 other arrests that he's had to deal with. So while we want to create a lot of RP for LEO and stuff, we don't want to overwhelm them. You know what I mean? So hit the easy button a little bit, you know, but still, while still giving some good RP, or at least hopefully giving some good RP. But man, what a night, what an adventure, and there's still a little bit to come. So really excited to see what's in store. There's a lot of people that if they find out that the Brotherhood snitched, we may be dead men walking either way. We might have to we might end our story arc on Cayo Caprico, you know, if we make it there alive. We'll see. But anyways, it's way past my bedtime. I'm gonna call it a night. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Mark, for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Until next time, guys, we'll see you. Take care.